Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, another cold and rainy day in Northern California. Haven't played in a couple days. The last stream was Monday night, and that one was a relatively light stream. Had the one really good game on Shogi Wars, excuse me, and then the two bot matches on the Shogi that were more trouble than expected and more trouble than they were worth. But today I'm going to go back to Shogi Club 24. This has been a while since I've gone back there. Rather than continue on with the 1530 with training, which is what I've been doing on 81 Dojo, I thought I'd go to Shogi Club 24. It was just kind of missing it, and wanted to go a little faster. Wanted to not spend as much time with as 1530. Again, the tournament that will be in a week and a half is 15 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. So 1530 is a great time control to practice with, but I want to just increase a little bit the comfort of being in Byoyomi. So I'm going to do what is called fast 2 or short 2 on Shogi Club 24. That will, let me just reset this here. That will hopefully, that will hopefully, sort of give me enough overhead to be able to make some decent moves and think, but also keep that just sort of constant Byoyomi cadence going. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Last night, the expectation was that I was going to play at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club and over the board, and didn't end up happening. And I only dropped off a shogi set there, and then came back. And then I was going to do a stream. I was going to do another one of those sort of Shogi Wars After Dark streams, just because I didn't get my fill of Shogi Wars on Monday, but I just hit the wall around 8:30 and was just too tired. I've talked a lot about. It seems like, especially on Tuesday night. Tuesday night is the low point of my energy for the week. I don't know what it is, but that's the way it was. And so I haven't played much. I didn't play today. Observed a bit of a game. I kind of had to go away and then back and then away and back in front of the computer. Gabriel had a WSL match today. I think it was Brazil 4 versus Brazil 2, which is an exciting match, tiebreaker. Hey Rico, good to see you. Gabriel's match. It was the tiebreaker. It was 1-1. And unfortunately it didn't, he didn't come through in that one. To me, I've observed a bunch of his games now. To me, it just looked like it just something slightly off, but maybe, it'll be interesting to hear what he thinks about it, because I haven't chatted with him. So that's it. Without further ado, re-listening to that Monday stream, boy, that was a fun one. That was a really fun, even though it was so light on Shogi. That might have been one of the better streams. There was some real good discussion there, and enjoyed it. The bots, even though the bots were painful, it was it turned out all right. Yeah. The heart's good. I think the bots cured me of that. I think, I don't know what was going on in that Shogi Wars match. Maybe it was just a fluke of something where I just got on this weird kick. But the bots brought me back to earth. Those two games, and rewatching the stream, that second game. That's when I saw the evaluation on stream, I knew that that bot overplayed, but that second game was absurd how that bot was playing. That was not, at some point, I think, a lot of how they make the bot easier at certain levels is to tweak. What I'm guessing, because I haven't looked at this code or anything like that. I'm guessing they tweak some random. There's a random number that maybe it just increases the random factor of making a bad move, or making a move that's not in the top candidates or whatever. But it seemed like maybe that was just a luck one, because there were not many bad moves at all in that game. So, completely inappropriate from level 1, but it still hurt. It's still hurt. Oh, and I see the follower count. We're closing in on that 100 follower goal. So wow, yesterday there were 3: Teo Sentinel, Mound Zero, and Tauntaun Ejimi. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube later, or watching the VOD on Twitch, or if you're on the channel, thank you for those follows. Really appreciate it. You're still now not sure what to do about that follower goal, because I sent on Monday. I sent the email. I think it was Monday. I sent the email to the people who fulfill the JSA, the Menjo certificates. That 3Q Menjo certificate is supposedly on the way, but they haven't responded. So it's we're going on 48 hours for no response there. So I'm a bit hesitant to make that 100 viewer goal like the 2Q Menjo certificate, which I've just luckily this week or last week pulled out in the meantime. So I don't know what's going there. I was thinking, and we were discussing this on stream when Transfer Pokemon was here, doing the 100 game 3-minute Shogi War stream, but it sounds like that might be a lot more trouble than I had thought it would be. In my mind, doing calculations, I thought, oh well, that'll be maybe a 5-hour, max 6-hour stream. It sounds like that I might be in for a longer haul. So especially since I've never played a single 3-minute Shogi Wars game, kind of hesitant to say yes, I will do this 100 game stream. So maybe the plan will be just 6-hour stream, which I don't think I've hit a 6-hour yet, but so maybe it'd be a 6-hour 3-minute Shogi stream. And with the caveat that if it goes real wrong, real fast, really bad games, and people are not enjoying it, then we'll switch to 10-minute or something like that. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. The problem is I also like those 10-minute games. So it's I kind of I look forward to on Monday and Friday. I look forward to those 10-minute games now. So it's I don't want to give those up. And I don't know. Maybe I've got to try to contact someone at Heroes and get sponsored to be an exclusive Shogi Wars streamer. But brother, yeah, I don't know. So and one thing I did notice on maybe it's just the app, but I noticed this because I was on Shogi Club 24 on the app the other day, just observing games. I never play on the app of Shogi Club 24 or 81 Dojo. But one thing I noticed is that there's a copyright or a byline in there, something like that, for Heroes. So I don't know if Heroes maintains Shogi Club 24 or if it's just the Shogi Club 24 app. I mean, that app is super jank. It's 2015. And they must be updating it so that it works on newer versions, but I think they are only updating it so that it works on newer versions, because it's got the old, iOS 5, iOS 6 style widgets. And do they have AI on Shogi Club 24? I mean, there are a couple bots, I guess. I guess there are, there are these bots, hovering at the Dan level. Jake, the Your Mind ones, I think are both bots. So yeah. Oh yeah, there is that analysis system, but those go off to userlocal.jp. So maybe that is the same company or a subsidiary, but I thought userlocal was also a separate kind of company. I had looked into it at some point, but maybe they're related. I don't know. It's all weird. It was just very surprising to see Shogi in the app, copyright 2015 Heroes or something like that. So yeah, we'll see. It's been a while since I've been on Shogi Club 24, and it'll be interesting to see how it feels, because before this recent burst of 81 Dojo activity, I was all about Shogi Club 24, and despite the age of their software, just liking the feel of it, the look and feel for whatever reason. It would be nice to have automated matchmaking and fewer sandbaggers and all that kind of stuff, obviously, but we'll see. Let's get in here. I am at a low. I am at a very low rating here. So 14Q. The thing with Shogi Club 24 is that your rating, it kind of doesn't even matter in terms of who you play. You're going to play whoever's, challenging you in this list. 600 people online. So that's a decent number, but less than half, I think, what they max out at during their day. Oh, this is Don. Okay, so we've got a bunch of here. I'm at the bottom. I am at the bottom. Yeah, there's just some good people, just the good players here. I don't know this Panda. I still have the player search on here. This person with over 154,000 games. What is Panda Sisu? Let's see what that means. So yeah, they've got 2,500 games played. So that's not quite so bad. And if I do end up having trouble getting a game on Shogi Club 24, I'll just tuck my tail between my legs and go back to 81 Dojo, do some of those do some of the things that I was doing last week, the 1530s with guest or with otherwise. Those worked out well. I started the where I was really enjoying those guests first. It started to get a little stale to me, where I just I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't, after about the sixth or seventh guest. I wasn't quite feeling it, just because it seemed like I wasn't getting good variation in the skill level. It didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. So it was all just kind of, I don't know what I'd estimate those players at. Certainly better than my skills, but yeah. So we'll see. And just to finish that thought, I want to be able to close out some games. Like I don't want to just play better players and try to play my best and feel good about myself, about feeling like I think I also need to be able to work on closing out games, because that is a big problem for me. It happened over the board this weekend where I didn't close out a dominant position. It happened at 81 Dojo versus that 2-don player on Monday where it wasn't dominant. I mean, it was dominant. It wasn't like completely overwhelmingly winning, but I didn't close it out. I just kind of faded away. And I need to get better at that. I just need to get better at that stage of game. Obviously, doing Sume and things like that, he/she will help, but I think playing is a good thing too. All right, well, let's try Sky. I forgot how to do this. This is just a wait. I don't know if that's just like waiting for anything. So I'll challenge short 2, see if they like it, and go from there. This player is 2 point, basically at my level, at my Shogi Club 24 level. Maybe they're looking me up, seeing if I'm a sandbagger. Oh, another time limit. Okay, so they want a different time control. There is no 1530 at Shogi Club 24. It's their hope 15 is 1560. Great time control, but I don't prior to this tournament, I don't want to play with more time than I'll have at this tournament. I want to play with less. Because of 40, like I've said, till I'm blue in the face, which may or may not be true, but it seems true enough for me. 40 second is 30 second online is like 40 second over the board for me. I think I've played Tom Tom before. Oops. I'll challenge. A lot of these names are familiar, or seem. That's the thing. There are a lot of players on Shogi Club 24, but the ones infesting these lower ranks, like myself. It's the same people like all the time. All right, I do greet onegaishimasu, and let's see how the stream is looking. All right, go with my huge. And I just looked over my lines prior to this. My static rook. I just looked over my static rook go lines. Hey, Arnold. Yeah, short 3 is good. Short 3 is good. Short 3 is what, Fisher 5 second, right? It's like what is it? It's 5 minute and 5 second Byoyomi. I can't remember. Not Byoyomi. 5 minute main time, 5 second Fisher. Yeah. I don't know if I've played that more than once on Shogi Club 24. Oh, okay. Let's go up here. This feels a bit slow. I'm gonna look to make anaguma here. Let's do this first. I think he's gonna do the same. Yep. You just sort of feel it through the screen. It's funny how that works. It's really funny how that works. All right, let's exchange off. So this is a semi-new position for me. I definitely don't do this a lot. I definitely don't run into left anaguma versus my right my right side central rook anaguma. But I'm going to start. I like this more because my bishop's aiming at their king. Just personally, I like it. But I sort of have to babysit. I have to babysit this bishop to a certain extent. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to come over here, make the I don't think I'm getting trapped or anything. Although, yeah, push, take, draw. Okay, let's get this out of here. Drop, take. So drop 5/5. Hey, Shogi explained. My ego has not recovered, but then again, my ego, it wasn't really my ego that was hurting, as much as once okay, pawn, take, pawn. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it wasn't my ego that was hurting so much. It's just sort of my shogi soul, and just is more disappointment in letting down all the viewers, letting down the people of just losing to the bot. But after the stream, Tulip informed me that that they beat the bot. So I felt I felt all right. I felt all right.
10秒
So, I'm not going to do it, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about no, that doesn't even make sense in a crazy way. Okay, I've got a lot of pieces over by my king. So, I've got king safety.
秒
What are we looking at there? Let's get it up. Let's get it up there. Okay. He sees it. Makes sense. Now, do I want to shuffle around? Do I want
10
to
秒
finish my anaguma?
20秒 1、2
Okay.
10秒
Tom 777. Okay.
20秒 1、2、
So what would Gabriel Angelo Biar do here?
6、7
I think I welcome that.
10
So if
秒
I take... What about... Or wait. So if I push, he takes... I push.
20秒 1、
Well, if I push,
3、
he takes. I come up. He...
6、7、8
Yeah.
10秒
What about this? No, I can't give that file. I cannot give that file. Although I could just drop the pawn after he takes it.
10秒
So there's going to be a discovered attack on this.
20秒 1、2、3、
Yeah, I think I'm sort of I think I'm in a tricky spot now.
8、9
So if he that's not what I expected. That is So he must think that he's got a better drop, and I think he does.
10秒
About this.
20秒
Take, drop.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Let's see. Come up, take. Let's come up here. I don't like giving this. I definitely don't like giving that. But then I could drop the pawn, get it there. If this silver comes up,
7、8、9
okay. Obviously don't take it because then he gets the fork.
10秒
Let's come back.
20秒 1、2、 3、4、5、
How can I start trying to bust in through something? I can get this going.
10秒、
Okay. So come up, take. Let's get this knight out of here.
10秒、 20秒、1、
It's been over a day now. It's been well over 20 well over a day and a half since I played. I'm got those little nerves going. Hey, chirp chirp. Hey, how are you doing, Night Sparrow?
10秒、
If you need to beat level Shogi level 1, but Demon Killer. So I actually don't know Demon Killer. Like I don't know how to like the order of it. I have my sort of mini defense against it. But
10秒、 10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、
is there any way I can trap this thing here?
10秒、
Come up here. What about this? What
20
about this?
秒、
What about this?
2、3、4、5、6、7、
If I take here,
9、
take. All right, let's do that.
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I wonder if he's going to look to. Oh, that's not what I expected. So I am there's major discovered attack potential right here.
10秒、
Discovered check. Discovered check. This is wait. It's a check.
20 秒、
It's just a discovered attack.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm looking okay on time. Oh, okay. So I guess they're looking to get that lance. Yeah.
10秒、 20秒、1、
Okay.
10秒、
I'm looking at this.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
That would just nuke it. Let's get that there. Okay.
10秒。10秒。
Oh boy. Okay. I should think more. I should think longer. I should think longer. This is not. I am not winning by so much that I can just afford to just blast away. Huh.
10秒。10秒。20秒。1、10秒。20秒。
Yeah, I'm thinking about where to drop this rook.
4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. Come over here.
10秒。
Interesting. What's setting up there? What's the setup?
10秒。
Okay.
10秒。20秒。1、
So
2、
what's the? How can I most quickly do this?
6、7、8、9。10秒。
Yeah, my anaguma breaking skills needs some work.
20秒。1、2、3、4。10秒。
So let's see if I just do this.
20秒。1、2、
How can I
3、
get in
4、
there?
5、6、
I don't have a knight.
8。
If I drop this, he takes, I take. It doesn't do anything.
Ten秒 20秒 1、2、10秒 10秒
I'm not boy. There's going to be a way. This will be a good review. I just need to make sure I don't give up. Give up the loss here.
5
So now I have mate. But like, what was the correct way? What was the correct way to break this down? I do greet. What was the way to break that down? Because when I have anaguma, no, so I have not. I have not. Hi, Picross, good to see you. I have not looked at any of that. That's what I'm getting at is that I need to look at something. I have climbing. I have ending attack techniques to 200. All these books. I've got storming the Mino Castle, but there's no storming. There's no storming the Anaguma Castle. There's no storming the Anaguma Castle equivalent that I know of. So like, the only thing I know about breaking down Anaguma is what people do against me, and like I had nothing but golds and silvers in my hand. So I'm used to like them dropping a lance or a pawn on my head, or setting up a knight or something like that, and I just didn't have it. Oh, you're gonna go to bed soon? Ah, okay. Yeah. Have a good night. I for some reason I thought you were on the West Coast. Let's see here. This is interesting. There was one moment there where I didn't feel good about that pawn exchange, but I didn't realize it was this bad. Let me copy this into 81 Dojo, and or not into 81 Dojo, into Lee Shogi. Let me change my scene here and import this game. 111 moves. Yeah, definitely was slower. Obviously, two sides making Anaguma. Well, why do I have this on? Two sides making Anaguma, and then kind of getting in that middle game little stare off. Shogi Club 24. And so here we are. I'll just kick that off. So this was move. This was move. I am going to bet that this is where I took the pawn. Where I took the pawn on 6-5 or 4-5 actually. I'm going to guess this is where I took the pawn on 4-5. This is move 58. 58. Rook 4-1. Oh no. So it's after I took the pawn. I took the pawn and then moved my rook over. So it was not good to take the pawn. Or wait, no, I was fine. So I was fine. Let me reverse this. Is that it? No, this is it. So I was fine. They made a mistake in moving their rook over. Then I was debating dropping the pawn, or dropping the pawn and pushing my pawn. But I moved my rook over, which was not good. They liked what did they like? What they like? No, 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 no. That's their move. What is so I did this thing is confusing here. So 4-1 is my move. 5-5 is well, 5-5 just pawn drop. Five, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, the move that I was considering. Oh, yeah, this is not quite what I was expecting to happen. I don't like that. I didn't. Oof. Let's get this in a better shogi program. Okay, so I did this. So let's see. When you took with 5-5 with the silver, couldn't they do? Yeah, yeah. Well, they could do pawn 5-6. I thought I'd be able to drop it. Oh wait. At what point? At what point are you thinking? Because I think they had their pawn here. When I was doing some of this shenanigans, they had covered their bishop early. Where was this? Where I took in 5-5 with the silver. Where's the silver takes 5-5? Yeah. So with the pawn drop, I still think I just come back. Hence your your that's the what does Alexei call that now, the informant sign. Later. So I don't. Is there another 5-5? Silver takes. Oh, your pawn on 4-4 was gone. So let's go through here. So here, here's where it started getting a little scary, I think. So are you suggesting like this? Oops. Gosh, my arrow drawing. Oh, way later than even this. Oh, wow. Okay. Um, yeah, so when silver took 4-4, you were in so the pawn like pawn here, I was just going to come back. Oh, and it's I don't like the fact that the rook is here, but the pawn would block that discovered attack. Yeah, this was a tricky spot, and I it's interesting. It's interesting because in the beginning I thought I was better than I was. At this spot, I thought I was worse than I was. This okay. The engine hadn't. Okay, the evaluation hadn't gone nuts yet. Okay, so I've got the advantage, but barely. It was okay. It was at move 69. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the engine does like that. Well, this is low. Oop. I'm a ghost streamer now. I'm a ghost streamer. Okay. So just to go off on a tangent here, I had talked about having that ghost stream, that one-off ghost stream. And yeah, exactly, Rico. I'm pulling the network cables from the wall. Abort. Yeah, I had been talking about the potentially having doing the one-off ghost stream. So in preparation for that, I think it was yesterday afternoon. I built some OBS, some scenes for it, just so that, if we ever want to. But the thing is, so the way I did it, the way I set up the scenes was by playing a bot. And I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up, and I'll switch to my scene just to be professional about it. Where is this scene? It's way down on the list. So the thing was, this game against the bot took so long. So at about, I think I won. So I think I'm white. I think I'm white. Yeah, I won. Yeah, so I'm white. This game at about move 1000, I was like, oh my gosh, now I remember why I stopped playing Go. And then, once I got into move 2000 and 3000, going on like 19 hours for this game against the bot, it was like, it was like, maybe this stream idea is not such a good one, because like, let's just say that viewers wanted to play. Let's just say that everyone on Shogi Harbor said, "Oh, that's a great idea. Let's line up. Let's play." I'd get like one game, and the stream would go for 18 hours, and like, oh my gosh, just trying. I felt like I had invested so much time into this game that I just had to finish it. And the smaller boards, I'm weird. I don't like the smaller boards. I just like the real game, the quote real game. And not that obviously I'm bad mouthing the game, so it's not like I like it all that much, but like, yeah, oh boy, rough times. I'm gonna get off of here and go back to safety. Go back to safety here in Shogi Land, and but that's what that was. That's what that was. Yeah. Just I'm just like crawling back to safety. We've been having some construction going on in the house, for the past couple weeks, and our poor cat has to just suffer as they're making noise and just power tools and all this kind of stuff. And so what she does now, as soon as we start hearing like zzz, the power tool, she gets real low, and she just like slinks back into the kitchen and then under this little cabinet area, and she just hides there, or hides under the couch by me. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm slinking real low away from OGS. Let me. I think I'm missing chat. I'm terrible. Let me see some of this. Let's. Okay, so yeah, so show you something. There's a big video made by famous Japanese YouTuber Shogo Orita. Age, full of anaguma. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you've told me now, so it's too late, but like, these are the types of things I wanted to go over before the tournament. Like, these are the types of things, like these types of videos for things that I don't have a great sense of. And I don't want to say they're not like exhaustive subjects, but they're subjects where I feel you can get a lot of bang for your buck by spending an hour, like with some just like storming the just like reading the first few chapters or whatever of Storming the Mino Castle. I feel like is at least a minor bump up in I'm not going to use the word in idea making, like where prior to Storming the Mino Castle, I'm kind of chipping away like a caveman, like I was in this Anaguma game. I'm just chipping away like a caveman at everyone's Mino. But after reading those first couple chapters of Storming the Mino Castle, I'm like, oh, I'm sort of making, not that my end game is great any, yet or at all, but like, believe it or not, it's better than it was against Mino Castle, where at least I have ideas, things to look for. And like, I think that would have been helpful in that previous game where I didn't have great ideas. I just had such overwhelming I had such an overwhelming advantage in pieces and attack speed that I was able to just kind of easily put that one away. But the you know, I think a pro would have knocked that one out really quickly. So yeah, I will be reading that video. I will be reading that video. I'll be watching that video. And then so Rico asking my next question: Does Shogi Display know of any good Anaguma books? And I bet now before reading chat, I'm going to bet there's going to be a MyNavi one that's going to be in Japanese that people are using, and I'm just going to have to somehow deal with it and do something. This is yes. No, so yeah. Rico saying, "Welcome to one of the reasons you gave up ego." Exactly. It's just too long. It's just I like no joke, no exaggeration. You know, playing that bot and mind you, the bot is moving instantaneously. So it's not like the bot is taking a lot of time. You know, this is a one-sided game where just the bot is moving instantly and I've got my moves. And like, you know, I was joking about move 1000, but like at move 10 or move 20, I'm like, oh my God, when is this game over? Yeah, you're going to be playing exactly. If it doesn't matter how much better you are, you're going to be playing a long time. You're going to be sitting at that. You're going to be sitting at that Goban, virtual or otherwise, for a long time. Shogo Orita, hey, Transport Pokemon, great to see you. So Shogo Orita is the only pro player who uploads daily. Interesting. 9 down on Bullet, is that, or 8 down on Bullet? That's on Shogi Wars, presumably. I can't think of really any other meaningful site that has Bullet. A Shogi Quest, I guess people do play at Shogi Quest. But interesting that you said this is the only one that uploads daily, because I was watching a Sikun YouTuber today. I was watching a couple videos, and I'm not sure if this is what you were meaning by toxic, but one of these videos, I think it was a short. One of these videos, it sounded like someone, maybe him, was just like screaming at I don't understand Japanese, so I don't know what was going on, but it sounded like he was screaming or taunting the opponent, just like yelling before each move. And the opponent, it's almost like the opponent heard, because after like 10-15 moves or something like that, the opponent just resigned in the middle game. And I don't know if that's what you meant, you know, because you had said that the other day, and I was still not sure what the problem was, because, you know, I've been a sub, you know, I've subscribed to Sikun YouTuber for a while now. I don't watch all the videos by any means, but like, and a lot of times I'll watch it with sound off, because I'll be at on the phone, you know, in bed watching, and but I've never actually heard the voice, like heard the voice yelling or anything like that before. So that was interesting, and at least it's who I think Sikun YouTuber is, because, you know, the name of the channel is different now. But if you search for Sikun YouTuber, like, it goes to that other channel, and it's like a I don't remember, like an 8 dan or whatever it is on Shogi Wars. I can't remember if it was 7 or 8. But anyway, the Shogi Wars account that this channel was playing with is not. It does not say Sikun YouTuber anymore. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, but it's nothing even close to that. Oh, so having fun with stream snipers. That would be okay. So next time for the content, next time I play Night Sparrow on stream, I'm just going to be screaming, just screaming at the top of my lungs, just insulting in every name I know possible. That's or when Contenti Shogi stream snipes me on Shogi Wars, just Keishins and yelling. What's funny is that, you know, my brain is slow sometimes. I mean, my brain is slow to realize what's going on. You know, I heard that yelling, and I'm like, you know, I'm just, you know, just innocently thinking to myself, like, oh, what voice is that? It's like, no, that was not a voice. Yeah, I'm like, what voice is that? But there was no badge going along with it. So yeah, okay. So that is a new account. Who is highly respected by the other JP YouTubers? Sikun YouTuber or Shogo, or both? I also saw this new technique. This is a technique that I have not seen Sikun use in the past. But Sikun at the beginning of the game, I don't know if this is like a taunt, or I don't know if this is a time suji of some sort, but at the beginning of the game, let's say somewhere in the 5 to 10 move range, back and forth, instantly, just like gold up, gold up, gold down, gold up, gold down, gold up, gold down, and then after that started playing. Like, I don't know if that's to build up a time advantage or if that's just to taunt, but it was really early and it was surprising to see. Oh, you say, oh wait, so Orita doesn't stream much, but they do upload daily? Yeah, Night Sparrow. It does. It seemed like a handicap. So I don't know if this was like a handicap, like a taunt, a handicap, or a taunt vis-a-vis handicap, or if it was just actually this nifty technique to get ahead on the clock. Because if the opponent's just like the opponent was, it seemed like, if I remember correctly, I could be misremembering. It caused like a little stutter in the opponent's behavior, and like there's a few seconds. Rico, time to play the favorite game of have to check all the PDFs on your iPad to make sure you don't own this book. Oh man. So long story short, you found I missed the thing from Shogi Explained. Ask Ghost One about Anaguma next time you see him here. Oh, okay. Okay. I will definitely ask. And I will definitely use it against you. I will take your good gracious, your kind behavior, and I'll make you regret it, or at least I'll try to. In case that we have another dual Anaguma battle. In top level bullet, king up and king down is usually an indication that the player wants to draw and cancel the game. Oh, I think this was with the gold, but maybe it was with the king. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Thank you, Rico. That'd be cool. Presumably this is in Japanese, but like, I'll probably be able to make it out. If I can just read, I can read coordinates. So, I can read coordinates and moves. So maybe that'll be good enough. Okay, it's actually, yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oh, I think just come to mention it. I do think Seigo Sato. And possibly Debusho, in their endgame books had small sections on taking down Anaguma. I think, but maybe not. Yeah. The quiz style books don't require reading, so I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That'd be a really nice one. Watch me study that for a couple hours and then just not play anyone in Anaguma over the board. Okay, so Sikun doesn't care. Oh, brother, that was an experience hearing that yelling. That was definitely an experience. Yeah. I saw an Urashino. I saw that. Also, speaking of Urashino, I saw that someone on Shogi Harbor, Silver Racer R, something like that. I apologize for botching the name, but just said that they just got back to 2-dan after having dipped to 2Q after having stopped cold turkey on Urashino. So I'm wondering if they went back to Urashino, which is what got them back to 2-dan, or Snowpiercer R, yes. And I was wondering if they went back to Urashino to get back to 2-dan, or if now they're actually I don't want to say well rounded, but like if they're sticking with that. Okay. That that would be so fun to watch one of those games, like one of the Muse games where he's finishing someone off, or the one that sticks in my mind is the game where what that I was watching in person over the board at the San Francisco Shogi Club, and I didn't realize it was him. I just thought it was someone because he was playing an East Bay Shogi Club member, and so I was, in my mind I'm cheering on the East Bay Shogi Club member, and I didn't even know who he was going against. I had no idea that it was Muse. He was wearing a mask, and I've barely met him in the past anyway. So later I found out that it was him, and Muse was the one that was running the king up the board and just evading every single attack. It was insane. It was such an awesome game. Urshina looking at every other opening, looking what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Wait, look. Oh gosh. All right. Well, maybe it's time to get back in here. Maybe it's time to get another game in here. That first game was good, so this next game can only go wrong. Knowing Shogi Club 24. Let me switch to the Shogi Club 24 scene and get back in there. I'm going to close that OGS tab. There, it's closed. It's never coming back. Make sure the stream is all right. All right. So what is my rate? 224. Climbing back up the rating ladder. Looking for another short 2. Short 2 is good. That felt good. That definitely felt good. Time wise, it didn't feel like absurd or anything like that. And that 30 seconds comes quick, and I'm not going to lie about that. That definitely came. That 30 seconds came quick, and excuse me, it was one of those situations that I've talked about before, where like I'm able to think 100% of my time about offense because there really wasn't any attack going against my king. So that's. So it's not quite great practice, like time practice, where I've got to think about defense and offense at the same time. But anyway, maybe that's just more indication that Anaguma might be for me, at least for now, where maybe it gives me a few more moves of safety. I don't know, but like. The game I played over the board on Sunday, where I was Anaguma, I had an attack, so it certainly wasn't like a cowardly style Anaguma. Those games of Gabriel Angelo BR 13 are anything but cowardly. And I will greet. Hello, onegaishimasu. All right. So I saw another one of Gabriel Angelo BR's WSL games, and it was somewhat against this style. I'll do this. You're looking to push next.
10秒
Okay. And now I'm going to get over here. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh. It's an interesting one. Presumably he's going to exchange. Oh, that's nice. I don't
10秒
let's see.
20秒 1、2、3、
I feel like there's something here.
7、8、9
This is the same sort of thing I got hit by the bot with. This is the same sort of thing. All right. Well, I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it. Let's get up here. So I am at a solid disadvantage.
Ten秒
So if I do this, take, that's not enough.
20秒1、2、3、
I
5、6、
don't really have a great idea right now.
8、9、
Let's do this. Okay. Now I think I'm all right. Now I think this is fine.
Ten秒
Now I'm unleashing the power of this Nekobisha. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
10秒
Okay.
10秒 20秒1、2、3、4、
1.
5、6、
Okay. Okay. So now I think I can just back up.
10秒 20秒1、2、
I think I can just back. I think I just go back.
Ten秒
Now, how can I get... So I come up to
20
take it.
秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Bishop here? Okay. Let's see. So if I threaten
10
this,
秒 20秒1、2、3
yeah, let's do that. I think I need some more defense anyway. This is a good one. This is a good one. I need to do something about this line. I really need to do something because this is similar-ish. This is similar-ish to what? That doesn't seem like the best idea. That doesn't seem like the best idea. Because I've got this rook.
10秒 20秒1、2、3
I've got is this called this is central house or something similar? This line this basic line or this basic structure has given me too much grief. Okay, so there's a fork somewhere. I mean there's definitely a fork somewhere.
10秒 20秒1、2、3、4 10秒
This line is going to come up at the tournament. It's going to have this is too it's too easy to get into this line. I
3
think, against a static work player. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That does not look right. Do I, check? Do I check to chase, or do I drop the pawn?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I can't drop the pawn because I've already got a pawn there. Oh, good. Thank you, Shogi Club 24. Wow.
10秒
So do I have a mate if I take this bishop?
10
If I
秒
take this bishop, I take the bishop, he takes the rook, knight,
20秒 1 2
but he
3
comes forward.
4 5 6 7
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's do this.
10秒 20秒 1
I'm thinking about bishop drop 7-4. Knight drop 7-4.
10秒 20秒 1 2
Oh boy. Ooh. So, ooh.
10秒
If I take, comes up, check. I also have this
20秒
pawn drop.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 10秒 20秒
Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Um
10秒 10秒 10秒
so where can I if I do this, it's coming with
20秒
tempo. So that gold drop would be deadly.
10秒 10秒
Okay. Oof.
10秒
Don't want to use this here, but I will. But I will. I don't know where he's gonna run. I don't see where he's gonna run. And he's got this diagonal here.
10秒 10秒 10秒
Oh no, 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 no. No, no, why end the game like that? Why end the game like that? Why do it? Why? Let me just resign after he takes it. Oh, why did I ruin the game? Why did I just not think longer? I had 17 seconds.
20秒 1、2、
The power, the power.
5、6
Oh, he just didn't see it. Oh, I mean, understandable. It was such a bad move.
10秒
Understandable. I feel for you. I feel for you. So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. I'll. Oof. My heart. What does Doc Holliday say? My heart just cannot bear it, or something like that. Oh goodness. Well, that's going to be mate. So thank you for the game, but woof, I gave that one up. That is going to be. I need so
10秒
two great lessons coming out of this one for the tournament. That I need to review that line. That I absolutely have to. I have to come up with something against that opening. And two, I need, especially in the end, to ask, is anything hanging after I make this move? Yeah, pick right. 5D. This was like 5 head thinking. This is the Vince McMahon meme. Where let's see. Yeah. So here. The top one, let's get this up. Top one, mate and 9. This one, the next one, mate and 5. The third, mate and 3. The fourth, hang the dragon. It's just my quick thinking meme skills not great here. But it feels like that could have that one could be a meme. Let's get this into this and then just maybe safely just slowly, just like the cat before, just slink away, just slowly slink away. Let me check on chat here. Because I feel like I've neglected. I'm still just 14Q. That's 2 wins in a row, and I'm still just 14Q. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, good. So I didn't miss much. I think just stunned silence. Yeah. So I just must be a trick. your probably dumb idea of this game, and then you need to go to bed. After their bishop, their horse 5-4. Why didn't I fork with? Well, because it would be taken, right? I didn't. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Great to see you. Sorry about that game earlier. I wasn't able to see most of it, so maybe lucky me. But yeah, I was disappointed to see that it didn't turn out for the good guys. Although the other team is probably good people too. But when you're going against my friends, you don't mess around. Let's take a look at that horse 5-4. I wish I could do something with this OBS chat. I wish I could keep it on the side somewhere. Let me switch to Lee Shogi, and so promoted bishop 6-5. Where was that promoted bishop 6-4? I'll just skip through to see where it was. There it is. So here, I mean, 5-5, it gets, well, here, so my thinking was this, any drop potentially just gets this. This is now, I mean, this I guess is open for discussion. So especially since, maybe, I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't talk about this. So that in my mind, when I'm thinking, sometimes I don't know if I'm saying it or if I'm when I'm in that time pressure, I don't know if I'm saying it or if I'm just sort of thinking it. But my thinking here was that this king is so wide open that I do not want to let the opponent clog it. So like if I do this. If I drop my thinking, so my quick thinking was if I drop, the opponent drops, I come up, the king comes up, and then say I try it again, then same thing, same deal. If I try it, so let me move it on here. This was my thinking. Because I don't want to take and give, because if I take, this is coming with check and I don't have a lance or anything like that. So my thinking is I've got to take, takes, then if I do it again, then he does it again, and now all of a sudden I've given him some defense. That's my thinking. That's my thinking is that now he's in a better space. But this might be, there might be an intermediate move. So is there an intermediate move where I could, is there an intermediate move? No, because this is the same result that I don't want. This is the same result what I don't want, which is like a little bit better defense for the opponent. Yeah. So let's. I'm curious now. Especially since I don't remember what I played. Especially I probably played the pawn drop because I would have knee food later because of this pawn. So I played pawn drop 5-3. What do they say? So the engine wanted to go straight into it. Okay, that makes sense. Because that king is wide open. I just was a little too nervous. And then this plan is better than my plan. My plan of just safely solidifying my castle. I guess the time right now with the king so open, the time is now to attack. But yeah, so let's follow your line, and then so the engine is saying this, and then take, and then king takes, and then I do it again. Oh yeah, do it again, and then do it again, do it again. Yes. Okay. So this was this is what I thought would happen, and I didn't like this just because I thought it gave the opponent a little bit better defense. Like I thought this silver being over here was nice because it was not defending, and that once it was here it'd be you could make drops here and all sorts of stuff. But maybe still it's just too fast. It's just too fast. So yeah, so I should have been on the attack rather than on the defense there. So how big of a blunder was mine? Um, how big of a blunder was mine? Uh, and not too bad. All right, yeah. So mine must have been like the fourth move or the fifth move in that list. They're all pretty good, but but clearly clearly that was better than. Interesting. Yeah. Rook drop 2-8 fork. So yeah the I maybe I was too greedy. I didn't want that. Maybe I was too greedy that I thought like that knight wasn't like enough. That knight wasn't enough like to do. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. So let's go back. Let's go back. Well, I think, oh my goodness. I had two blunders in the end game. Two blunders. Well, I mean, two blunders when I thought I won, but that game was closer than I thought. What? Okay, so let's look here. And I played silver drop 6-8. Now, the only other move I think I mentioned on stream was this, which I didn't I what What other? I'm not looking at the lines. I'm gonna see. Okay, so no one else has said anything. Um, I am not looking at the lines. Oh, oh. So right now, what I am seeing, what I'm thinking is this. Right now, this is what I'm thinking. Drop the silver. Drop the silver on 7-6. Um, Again, where does the king run? So the king can't run there. The king can't run. The only the place the king can run is here. So silver drop, king. Let me clear this out. Silver drop. Obviously, the king can take, which is I'll consider later. Move up here. Um, Pawn. That's too slow. I don't have a bishop. Interesting. All right, let's. I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend everyone's time on this one. So, oops. The engine is suggesting. The engine is suggesting silver drops. Okay, so that is the line. Take. Yeah, I mean this is. I mean this is the obvious. Um, but what if the king ran? What if the king ran? the that pawn drop that I said is the move. You know, it looks pro. I mean, that's, you know, it looks pro, which I guess is the, you know, is all I should be doing, is trying to look like a professional. So my intuition, you know, I had no good reason why I wanted to do that other than intuition, and I don't like to play those things. But all right, so this was a bad mistake. So this was a bad mistake. I just didn't see how they'd run so easily. That's the thing for me, is that, you know, I had this whole nice layer of pawns. I had this silver and gold ready to walk in. You know, I still had this for as long as it's worth. Yeah, I thought I'd have everything. I thought I'd have everything. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. So even here, my advantage is not as big as I thought it was. All right. And then obviously, you know, I mean, Rook's. What's funny is that I was still ahead after that. Oh no, I wasn't. Okay. Oh, I misread the numbers. Yeah, it was a complete. I was going to resign after that move, and it went to completely losing. Wow, Shogi end games here. So even ignoring my blunder, this is an even game right here. And then this move is a losing move. What? This is a losing move. So this move, you know, I thought I'd just, you know, make this because you're temporarily blocking your dragon, so that gives the time to take the knight. What is? They have a rook, a bishop, 2 silver, so they've got a lot of pieces. But this move loses the game, taking the knight. So because let me see what the response is. I'm not seeing a response other than taking the silver, which doesn't seem that great. You know, it does open up this, but it doesn't seem like much. What am I missing? Okay, so they did, you know, I did gold 7-7, which loses the game. Then they did silver drop 5-6, which loses the game back. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't take? I can't take because rook drop on head, maybe? That's mate in 7. Oh, he had two. Would have two rooks. Okay. Oh man. Wow. 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 That was I had Yeah. Oh, I mean, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Even French doesn't. I mean, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I just, my mind is blown that I thought I had this blowout of a game that was just over. And I guess technically with proper play it is, but it's such a fine line. It's such a fine line. This is look at these error rates. I mean, anytime you have these ups and downs, it's going to just totally throw it out of whack. But yeah, 822 cent upon loss for them, 674 for me. So wow, fascinating. What a crazy what a that I think I've lost my confidence now. So this is the lowest my confidence has ever been after winning two games. You know, just winning two back-to-back games. Um my confidence is shot after that one, because that's one of those games where if that happened, let's ignore that leaving the dragon hanging, that move. Let's ignore that move. But if I would have been in that game, like over the board, you know, at the tournament, and you know where the engine says it's even, you know, if I would have made a slip and lost that one, I would have been like, how can I lose that game? 4 a.m. Wow. Thank you, Picross. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate all the chat. Yeah, hope to see you again soon. Yeah, see you again soon. You know, on the Discord or in stream. Thank you. Boy, two fun games, and I've got a lot to study out of that second one. I have just briefly. Let's go into that opening. And let's see how much of this I actually have in my opening repertoire. So you know, I'm Gote, obviously. Okay, let's get into my studies, my private studies. You know, just these secret studies. Is this what they did? Yes. And then they brought this over. Oh, I don't have this. I do not have this. So this is the first time I played someone who's done this to me. So this is homework now. This is homework for tomorrow morning. Go through and plot this out. You know, usually I'd see, you know, this come out, or you know, silver 4-8, you know, silver 4-8, pawn 7-6, you know, gold 5-2 or 5-8, you know, stuff like that. Wow. All right. Well, that's fascinating. All right. Let us get back. See if anyone's playing on Lee Shogi. See, so this is I don't know what that is. I don't 7:30. There's something weird with 7:30. Yeah. Let's I'm gonna put up a casual game here. I'm gonna put up a casual game, make it a 15:30. Try to you know, I haven't been playing enough on Lee Shogi. And yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I feel I have not been doing Lee Shogi it's due in playing enough. Even though we did play those bots. Even when we played those bots on Monday night. Want to get in here. Boy, I still I'm a little punch drunk. I'm a little punch drunk from that game. The just because I thought it was so much better than it was. Let's this is my Lee Shogi scene, and I'll have to switch it to the Lee Shogi game scene once I'm in this game, unless no one joins, in which case I'll go back to Shogi Club 24 and get something going. Wow, yeah, this, I guess, the takeaway, which I should have always had, but even so, there weren't many moves I feel like that I was asleep at the wheel in that last game. But like there's no room for just a slack move. Especially once the end game is in progress, there is no room for any sort of slack. It's crazy. And I thought that Central House was so strong, based on its success against the bot, that Transport Pokemon used it against the bot. So I thought, for sure this is going to be good. That's Oh my goodness, what is this? Lightning speed. Shogi explained like lightning speed endgame technique. Ooh. Let's open this in a new tab here. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a translation of a book. A book, either a book or some sort of article. Well, I'm not Lee Shogi is spying. Here's Lee Shogi. I'm just reading the news. As I wait for my game, I'm just. Oh wait, it took me away from my game. Oh no, it's still waiting. As I'm waiting for my game, I'm just reading the news. The sick burn number one. Sick burn number one. I mean, it's fair. It's not even a burn, but it still feels like a sick burn. Oh, this old thing? It's probably just too advanced for you. Oh man, I tell you, within 2 weeks of a tournament, Shogi Explained is a different person. This is a different person. Like there's like fire. There's fire in the eyes. Yeah, I suppose I suppose I should have been thinking more closely that it was a weakness that that the knight was staring down my 5/3 pawn, and the king sitting on 5/2, and then I guess, well, it did require one level of indirection because they also sacrificed the horse, which maybe if I don't know if I'm going to see that coming in a Byoyomi game. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm at that level. I don't, especially now. Oh, so this is what I was talking about after that first. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Someone tried to join. Oh. Waiting. Wait. What is going on? What is this? What is this interface? Let me say so sorry. So sorry. Okay, so I'm Gote. Save for back rank drops, yeah, and that's what felt so great to me, is because he had the opponent had the rook and just the bishop, and there was just nowhere really to drop it. I'm gonna come over here. Oh. Interesting. So I'm going to come up, and now I'm going to come to the left. Wait, no, I guess I'm Gote. Maybe I should go to the right. Maybe since I'm a move slower. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go right. Let's go right. And then maybe I'll plan to go opposing. I like this username. You know, the K sounds. Static Matic. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I wish I wouldn't have pushed this pawn as far. Because now, you know, if I want to go opposing, I'm sort of leaving this thing hanging. What is the how long has Static Matic? Oh, a relatively new user on the site. If by any chance you're watching, you know, welcome to Lee Shogi. Actually, I'm not going to say welcome to Lee Shogi without seeing the time. March 4th, 2024. That's 2 days ago. Yeah. So yeah. Welcome to Lee Shogi. So that is interesting. I'll get my silver up. Plan to come up. I think I'm. Oops. Gosh. Ah. You know, I'm gonna plan for this. I don't know about that move. I don't know about that. Unless they're going to try to make high mean. Oh boy. This is somewhat unorthodox to me. I guess it's one way to make Kimura, you know. So maybe in the end it's you know, once this is over here and this is over here and the rook is back to 5-9, then it's just, you know, silver horns. I'm going to start pushing up. So we've got bearing in. You know, I don't. I'm going to make this. I'm going to take one more move for the anaguma. And then I can't come up here yet. I can't come up here yet because then this becomes a weakness. This becomes a weakness. Oh boy. If I do bring the rook over to 3-2, I don't have a pawn in hand yet. I can come up. I don't want to just give up this spot. All right, I'm going to bring this over. I'm going to bring it over. Continue to make this. Protect a bit. I can't push. I cannot push because Oh. I wonder if I should just go on attack. I wonder if I should just push my gold. I should have just pushed my gold and silver up this way. But what am I going to do about this? So, okay. Okay. So, hmm. Come up, pawn drop, come back. And it's sort of stuck there. And I have my pawn. But one thing I want... Yeah, and that's fine. I think, or maybe it's not fine. I guess he could sack. I've played this one really lame. I think I've played this game really lame. Or I should have just gone on the attack when they exposed their castle. Because I've got a better castle. And his is sort of not at all in any state that's worth anything. But now I'm stuck babysitting this gold. So maybe I move my bishop back here, get the rook over here, and just push. So what happens if I do that? Let's say I do this, comes up. Take. Yeah, okay. Hmm. So if he takes, let's say I pass. Let's say I did push this. Take. Ugh. Take. Take. Hmm. We can always take with the bishop. That's fine. Do I want to, yeah, let's just move back. Let's move back. So what am I thinking about? I'm still looking for this. I'm looking for this chance. Got to do something to free this. But now, if I move here, this is now in heavy attack. How can I get this bishop pressure out? That bishop pressure is way stronger than it should be. Somehow fell into that. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the gold up. So if I take, drops a pawn, come back, if I take with the bishop, and silver comes in, bishop comes back, I don't know. So what if I take with the silver? Pawn drop. Silver back. Pawn? No, I can't do that. All right. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it yet. I mean, maybe I'll see it now. I guess if I move this back now, I am at least defending this, and the rook is defending the bishop in case I have to move this out of here. Okay. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel... I have two pawns. So what can I do? Drop. What about this? What about pushing my silver? There's got to be something here. There's got to be something. I guess I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I maybe that's bad. I think they just lost track of that pawn. I don't think there's a greater there's a greater meaning behind that. So because I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that. Just sort of overextended my pawn when playing central file. I've got interesting. What is the meaning of that? That has to be a mistake. That has to be a mistake. If so, this comes up, then a pawn drop, and then a pawn drop. That has to be a mistake. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But it certainly feels like one. This feels this feels really strong. And this is eyeing this bishop or this knight as well. Once this gold does something over here. If a non-rook takes this pawn, then I take the horse. It's really nice to move these pieces on Lee Shogi. It's just you feel that difference when you come from another site and then play a little bit on Lee Shogi. It's not perfect. Obviously, it's not perfect. And the things that bug me about this is that these pieces are lined up for the most part on near the bottom, but these pieces are not. You see this pawn has a bunch of space. The silver has a little more space. Let's see. Let's see. So I have a much better castle. Yeah, I think I have to take that. I have to take that. And now I've got this. I've got this. I've got that. Um, he's a gold. So he's going to need to do something about that goal, like a. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So I think I'm all. I think I'm totally all right with that. This I think is going to be too good. I think it's going to be too good. You know, they've got a lot of pieces. Or well, then they don't. They just have the rook, but they do have a horse, and there's going to be a token. But I've got my, you know, most of my anaguma here. You know, this silver move was particularly troublesome because now I get the gold for free. I can't draw the arrow. And then once this happens, you know, this is coming in as well. If I even want to, if I even want to. And if I get over here, I've got the rook, you know, the rook ready to drop. Okay. Yeah, that I think I've got to do that. So, you know, this might be a good defensive move because I'm going to have a check coming. I don't have any silvers yet. I could take this at my leisure. So he's going to push in. 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 moves. Well, 1, if I come up. So let's see. If I just come up. So now let's see. If I do this, I guess he could take there. What about this? What about check, take, check, goes back up. Check. This is if he doesn't respond, then I drop the knight or the silver. Oh no, because this can be taken. Yeah, this is still watching this. 50, so 60 seconds left. 60 seconds left. I could just move this up. I could just move it up. No, because then they'll just take that. All right, let's do this. Let's give that. Oh, I should have promoted, but it's fine. Yeah, I should have just promoting would have been great, but oh, 8 seconds. Is that my time? Okay. I should have just dropped the gold. I should have just dropped the gold. But whatever. Yeah, I don't think he has a move. He can come back. I think they've got to come back. Will be interesting to see if I lost that somewhere in that end game. I'm not seeing a defense. That doesn't mean there isn't one. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, that's yeah, good game. Good game. The definitely a what's it called? Definitely a fun one. Definitely, I really enjoy these anaguma matches. I don't think I've had an anaguma Central Rook game that has been like a total snoozer or not a good game. And again, it gave me a few moves. It gave me a few, it's almost like a mini crutch. Hey, Gust One. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Gust One. Wait. Oh no. You hope I see the mate. Where's it? Wait. Oh no. Oh. What? Well, as I've said many times, why mate in 1 when you can mate in 6? Why mate in 1 when you can mate in 2? See, that's the thing. It's like a minor crutch for my my inability to close these games out. This no, I don't think you're confused at all, Todovsky. I don't think you're confused at all. This has been the least confidence giving 3 wins and 0 loss day that I've ever had. I'm starting to doubt everything again. I'm starting to doubt everything again. So I'm gonna have to study some of these here. Let's see where was that mate in one. I'm gonna look for it longer. I'm gonna look for it longer. Oh goodness. Oh for Pete's sake. Oh for Pete's sake. Come on. Come on. Come on, brain. Come on. It's the classic one space. It's the one the what? What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. No, you repeated it, and I've repeated it every time I've checked. Every time I've checked, I've said Todosky. If Todosky was here, he'd say to check is to chase. But the problem now is that I'm sort of vindicated in that a couple of the games that I lost because I didn't check where I had a mate. So now I'm conflicted. I'm trusting Todovsky, but I'm also trusting checking, and also so the thing sometimes to check is to chase, but those proverbs at some point those proverbs are sort of written out of time pressure. So it's like I've got something. And some of those checks were at least to keep the tempo, to at least maintain the tempo, where I didn't want to get too far behind in my castle. But let me see here. Anyway, and thanks for stopping by the way. Thanks. Actuality. Hi. Oh, new shogi player, the guy who just played. If you're a new shogi player, very very nicely played. That was a very fun, very good game. Yeah, and as I was saying at the beginning of this game, like in case you're watching the stream or you see the video later, welcome to Lee Shogi. Welcome to Lee Shogi. I'm glad you found it. I'm curious how you found it. Is it like through Lee Chess somehow, or like are you a chess player? Because Lee Shogi seems to be getting like some new people that won't have played on some of the other like the major Japanese sites, and it's just great to see new it's great to see new names. It's so good to see new names on Lee Shogi. I love the software. As I was saying during the stream, it's so nice coming back to Lee Shogi after having used some of the others where I can draw arrows, I can drag pieces. The one little graphical thing that kind of bugs me is that this piece set doesn't line up on the pieces don't line up on the back line when they're for the side going down, but they mostly do on the side going up. My little things here. But okay, so you're oh goodness. Okay, so I'm glad I'm on one hand, on one hand, I don't want to like get overly excited about being a new player, but on the other hand, I'm very glad that I was able to beat you before tomorrow, where you're just going to be you're going to accelerate past me. If you haven't already by playing this one game, you're going to accelerate past me very quickly. The whole topic of chess players becoming shogi players and good chess players coming in, we've talked about it a lot on this stream, and I know others have on other streams and in the Discord or the various Discords. It's always amazing to see how quickly great chess players jump in. Like there's a chess player I play over the board. You saw him yesterday, and you basically a new player to shogi, but he's a solid chess player, and he's beaten me twice. He's beaten me the 2 times we've played, and Oh, you're a very different. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Because this other chess player that I play with is also sort of like defensive, and just kind of waited. He played a wait and see kind of game, and just slowly built some pressure against me. Excuse me. And I think you made a couple. You made a couple. You missed a couple pawn moves, I think, in that middle game, which is like completely understandable coming from a chess player, because the pawn moves are one of the things that seem to be so different. And that sacrifice, that attack came quickly, and then I was able to get that gold with the silver fork, getting that gold for free. Everything Tulip is saying, everything Tulip and Todovsky is saying is going to be better than anything I say. They're better players than I am, and better teachers, and Gust one as well. Well, I guess I don't even need to name names. Pretty much everyone watching the stream is going to be better than I am. But I love the game, so I'm trying. Let me switch this out, so I can start seeing chat a little. I never actually transitioned my scene to my game scene, which doesn't show the Lee Shogi Chrome. But anyway, that's fine. Let's see. Missing that mate in one, that hurts. So as you had said, I had read before, that anaguma was very useful, and Todovsky, definitely we missed some ideas. Learning how to surround. Well, I've got the books. I do the Hishi books. I do the ending attack techniques. I do starting Mino Castle. All this stuff. It's just slow going for me. It's just really slow going for me, especially when there's especially when the clock is a ticking, and like I said, I get this counter feedback sometimes from these games that I play where I should have checked. It's like where I should have and I didn't, and so I get like, oh. And then the second game today that you didn't see, I won the game, but I completely misevaluated my advantage in it. So like, I was trying to surround. I was actually trying to surround, but as it turned out, the game was way more wide open than I thought it was. So I have 3 games, especially the second and now this one, to go back to tomorrow to review, and I've sort of been at a shogi confidence peak lately, and now after today, despite winning, I'm kind of at a confidence low, because I really was questioning a lot of my moves in those games today, a lot of those moves. So fascinating how that works. One way to learn shogi: live stream it and get constant feedback. But that was one of the ideas. That was one of the ideas. I think it's working. If you all can bear with me and not be like, I told this buffoon 7 times today, not to do this, and he still, as long as you all can bear with me, I think I'll get somewhere. But yeah. Oh, interesting that you're. Oh, I didn't notice the first time. Interesting, actuality, that your friend also introduced you to Go. That's interesting, because I had started Go a long time ago, and that was sort of why I got into shogi, just because it was it's like tangential to Go, or semi adjacent to Go. And for the first time ever on this stream, I showed Go on the stream because I accidentally had a tab open where I was trying to build my stream layout for OGS, which is an online Go server, and I got called out. I got called out, so I had to show it. Because I accidentally showed it. I'm with Tulip. I'm glad you found it. It's the best one. You're not biased. I don't want to say best. Because I also love chess. I love the geometry. You know, the geometry of in chess to me and my sensibilities is just magical. Like chess problems and chess puzzles, oh my goodness, I eat them up. You know, even more so than like Tsume and stuff like that. The geometry of it, and I, you know, hot take, I guess. And I think I became, oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to say the grandmaster that's still alive, but anyway, I'm gonna make the hot take that I think draws are kind of a feature more. Gosh, it almost sounded like a airplane was crashing. It was so loud and close. It almost seemed like draws are a feature in a way where you can play a good game. Like, you know, shogi, you could both play great games and someone is going to lose. Well, for the most part, someone is going to lose. But, you know, in chess, if you both play a great game, you draw. Yeah, you know, a little anticlimactic, but you know, you both feel all right about yourselves, unless there's this massive ratings differential. But anyway, yeah, shogi is incredible. I'm not going to talk about the other games. Yeah, shogi is the game. You know, shogi is certainly my number one game, and I love it. I love it. Actuality, yeah, I used to think that as well. I and to a certain extent think it a bit. Still, you know, it's nowhere near as bad. Actually, I'm skipping chat, so I apologize. I've skipped. I'll go back. But talking about accessibility and 80 moves being a lot, you know, Go is even longer. It's something I was discussing earlier today when I showed that board, and I was joking that, you know, I played a bot in order to build my stream layout, so I had things lined up and all this stuff. So I played a bot, and so the bot is making instant moves, but like. I joked saying that, like, you know, at move 1000, I started thinking, oh boy, this is going to be a long game. And then at move 2000, it was just, I was getting tired. But like, yeah, Go games go forever. Shogi games, despite the move count, you know, which obviously, you know, we count differently in shogi than in chess, where, you know, a 30 move game in chess is a 60 move game in shogi, because, you know, our 80 moves is 80 ply versus, you know, chess, where, you know, 30 moves is 60 ply. So, you know, so it's not that bad. Also, you know, a lot of games do go quicker, and they're so exciting. They're so exciting at the end. You know, they're so exciting at the end that it's almost. They don't feel slow to me anymore, you know, for what it's worth. And I used to have that same sort of sentiment that you have. They don't feel all that slow to me. And in my limit, so you know, you've got a lot more chess experience than I do, obviously. Well, not obviously, because you don't know that I am not rated 2100. But you know, in the chess clubs I've played at, you know, our chess games go. As long as far as you know, I'm concerned, those chess games go as long or longer than my shogi games. In every week on Sundays over the board, I'll play 3 games, and I'm in Northern California, and I'm fortunate where we have three shogi clubs where I can play in person, you know, over the board. And on Sunday mornings, I play 3 games, and we play those games in 2.5 hours. You know, we might occasionally have a very long game, like 150 moves or 170 moves or something like that, where there's an epic king chase or something like that in the middle. That's the thing, is that when those games go really long, they're usually pretty epic. You know, so it's not like you know, a very long drawn out chess game that might be long but not as exciting, or just, I mean, they're still exciting, they're tense and all that kind of stuff, but so we might only play two games in 2.5 hours. But for the most part, we're done with our 3 games. And you know, I pretty much take a quick bathroom break in between each game, and I get a coffee. So like, you know, 5 minutes in between, and often we'll be finished at around like 11:15 or something like that. So the games don't go. A long story short, in the most roundabout way. The games don't go that long. They actually don't go that long in practice, especially with clocks. So anyway, I'm always so excited to see a new player on Lee Shogi, especially a new solid chess player. I'm rambling a bit. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, as Tulip says, Shogi has a lot of mechanics that inherently benefit the attacker. Yeah, like that end there. That attack came pretty quickly. Even though I missed the mate, I missed the mate in one a couple times. I the yeah. So obviously the attack still might have prevailed if you doubled down on hunting the king. And it seemed to me, it felt to me like for the most part, outside of that horse move, which I think was pretty good, that the opponent was kind of going for the king, pushing that, got the rook in, pushing the pawn or the token over, and pressuring that so that if I did miss that mate, it would have been over. It would have been nice. But anaguma positions are complicated, and that anaguma that I had in the first game, the anaguma that I tried to tear down, it took me a long time. It was a bit like pulling teeth to get that anaguma down, and yeah. And it's actually, it's not actuality. Sorry about that. Actually, you might jump on the stream. So you stream as well? Am I seeing here? And then let's get this. While I'm going to finish reading, and then I'll put up Todovsky's clip here. You love chess retro puzzles though. Yeah, still has a place in your heart. Shogi's one. Yeah. Well, accessibility. Yeah. So accessibility, as we discussed, for the moves, there's accessibility for the pieces. The kanji on the pieces, or the different sets. Interesting, Tulip. I didn't know that you started with mini shogi. I didn't know that. You're the first. You're the first who I know that has said that. That's very interesting. Yeah, mini shogi's fun, but for me, it had that same thing with Go playing 9x9, where I couldn't quite put myself fully into the game just because it's not the real game. I have hang-ups like that. So I can't like concentrate as much. And so in the end, I sort of end up treating it like I treat it sort of like Tsume practice, or try to, or I guess it's not Tsume because it's not mate, but I try that. And then let's see, you say the engine disagreed. Does that mean the engine disagreed with us saying that you did well? Oh my goodness, no. So this is not, if boy, this so this, I'm trying to get this on stream here, but anyway, I see that Lee Shogi's, the engine is, let me keep going up here, is estimating that you had like a 229 average cent upon loss, and I had a 95 cent upon loss. So these numbers for me, both of these numbers are good. That loss changes as the game gets more, gets more or less wide open and sort of tactical, just like in chess, the engine evaluation, it's harder to play a high accuracy game in a very aggressive, sharp game. And this game I'd say wasn't all, it was semi sharp. I wouldn't say it's that sharp, but yeah, what Todovsky is saying. But either way, you played really well. I'm gonna guess this blunder isn't really a blunder. Oh, this one I could see. Yeah. Okay. This was probably the worst move there that you had, but still tricky. So as far as I'm concerned, especially this is one of your first games, I think that's amazing. Like I'm ecstatic to have played. I feel like this is you. Unfortunately, you probably walked in on one of my better games on stream. Ignoring my failure to convert the mates but I'm scrolling as if it'll show up on the stream, but the camera is blocking a lot of those mates. So let me get back to chat here, and let me get Todovsky's clip here. What am I doing? Where's my browser? There it is. What is this?
This is Taikoku Shogi. Super cool.
Oh, I say, what is this? And it says, this is Taikoku Shogi. What? Is this like a roguelike?
Also contains all of your movements.
Is this like a roguelike shogi game?
Movements and the readings.
Is this like a card battling shogi game?
That's a crazy piece.
What?
But yeah,
I have never seen this. Tori the Panda. I recognize that name. Oh, okay. The cards are there to help remind you of the. Oh, is that did I close it? No, I didn't. Is this like what is that thing called? That game studio builder? Oh, not game studio builder, board game builder. Oh no. There's a game, a Steam game where you tabletop game simulator. Oh, tabletop simulator. Yes. Yes. Is that what this is? Because I've never actually seen it like in use. I've heard people talk about it because there's a game that I used to play that had one of the game designers like built card games, and he'd build them first in tabletop simulator. And oh, you like it, Tulip? So you like it. I've always been considering buying it. But then I never really had someone to do something with on it all that often. So, I kind of held off. Short tangent, very short tangent. I have apparently there's a new roguelike, like poker inspired card game that is like, people are talking about it like it's early game of the year contender. I don't know if any of you have played it. It's like Logado or oh gosh, that's not the name. That's not the game. Oh, Balatro. Yeah. Have you played it? So in the past, prior to my shogi streaming career, this big and lofty streaming career, I would have bought a game like that in a heartbeat. But right now, especially with this tournament, this big shogi tournament coming up next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, I don't want to distract. I don't want to distract anything from it, but it sounds like it's incredible. It sounds like it's so good. Like, if any of you have not played Slay the Spire, I think you owe it to and you at all like deck building or roguelike or if you just like games. I wasn't into any of that style of game really until Slay the Spire. So I just like I said, just short tangent. Yeah, Balatro sounds like it's incredible. Slay the Spire, I don't have words for that game. It's so good. There are a lot of games, especially a lot of indie games that I'll talk for days about this stuff. So I should probably stop. But anyway, it's anyway. Yeah, let's get off this topic before I lose myself. And let me see. So I'm still missing some chat. Oh, you played Tabletop Simulator on a chessboard. So I'm going to follow you here. Actually, okay. So I just just follow, just in case, just so I see, if you're streaming. And then, so engines don't account for the possibility of human players making mistakes, which would, yeah. As I said, listen to Todovsky on that. That it's evaluation is really tricky to deal with, to make much sense out of. For me, I'm not going to speak for anyone else, but for me, and it seems like this is not uncommon. That engine evaluation is very tricky to deal with, and the slightest things cause it to go way out of whack. So I've talked about this probably at length now, on multiple streams, because it's, I do, every one of those over the board games that I play on Sundays get recorded, and I'll put them into the evaluation. And I play games on 81 Dojo, everywhere, and it's just, it's constant, where it is not at all uncommon for me to think I came out, like, to come out of a game, win or lose, and I think I played great. Like, I'll say, I played great. These were great games. And the engine will be like, you made 400 cent upon loss, your opponent made 350 cent upon loss. And, it'll just look terrible. But in reality, it was a super sharp game. So, like, it's real easy to make massive swings in shogi. Even if you're retaining your advantage, it's still easy to do that. And then I might have a game that I might think is kind of a dud, or just kind of like, I'll play someone, like, let's say on 81 Dojo, some of these games earlier this week, where I'll play someone who's low rated, but really never put up like a strong, I don't want to say didn't put up a strong fight, but didn't ask tough questions. So it wasn't a very sharp game. It was one of those where I got an advantage and I just kind of nursed it to the end, without much trouble in there. In those games, the engine will be like, this is your best game ever, 50 cent upon loss or 100 cent upon loss or whatever. This is good. But, like, I'll come out of it being like, don't get me wrong, these days I'm glad I win any game, but that engine evaluation is a black art. It's definitely a black art. I don't know enough about chess to say otherwise. I think Todovsky has said to the contrary in the past, so take anything I say with a grain of salt. But it seems to me like chess evaluation, while completely misleading in other ways, or in plenty of ways, it does seem to me, at least for the level of chess player I am, where if I played a good game and I feel like I played a good game, the engine says I played a good game. If I played a bad game, the engine says I played a bad game. So it's kind of consistent with my intuition. There are very few chess games that I'll play where I'll be like, oh man, I played so well that game, and then it'll be like, the engine will be like, no, you blundered this and this and this and this and this, like happens in shogi. So anyway, and I see a follow. Oh, actually, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I realized as I said I followed you that it's like, oh God, I just like in my mind I'm thinking, oh God, you're so lame. It's like follow for follow. So never feel obligated. Never feel obligated. I do appreciate the follow, but that was not my intention of in following you. So sorry about that. Yeah. So that was your miscalc, and then everything else you were trying for compensation. Yeah. Trying to get counterplay. It seems like to me this is one of the keys of shogi that the good players are really good at. So even if they get down, losing a silver is not by any means the end of the world. That game was by no means over. Once that silver mistake happened. But that the really strong players, they start asking difficult questions with their drops, with their positioning of knights, and you were getting there. You were definitely getting there in that one. I think I just had too much speed once you allowed me to take the gold for free on, I think it was 4-8 or wherever that was, because then I was able to drop the rook and you know, and start getting in. So yeah, the let's see, a tie, yeah, one of the best games, yeah, okay, yeah. So you okay? I will look. I'll also look up that account. I'll look up that account and definitely follow that. So, do you ever stream Slay the Spire? I'm curious because just one more brief tangent on Slay the Spire. It's funny because I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. I shouldn't be so surprised, you know, considering like you know, chess players that are streaming now, for you know, in large part are the chess streamers that were streaming 4 years ago, you know, kind of thing. So like, you know, people, if you start streaming chess, you're going to keep doing it for a long time. But you know, I don't know, video games sometimes I don't necessarily expect it, but I just happen to have been looking through Slay the Spire streams lately, and it's like, oh my gosh, these are the same people that were streaming it like 3 or 4 years ago, or 5 years. I don't, you know, the time is a blur since the lockdown to me, but like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, some of these Slay the Spire streamers, they're still going at it, and it's like, I mean, I know the game is deep. I know the game is deep, and there are a lot of mods, and you know, there's a lot of, you know, balance changes and whatnot, but man, that's a long time to be playing one video game, and maybe they just got caught in that rut of, you know, their viewers just demanding that they only stream Slay the Spire, and then, you know, when they don't stream Slay the Spire, they get 0 viewers, you know, one of those deals. I don't know. Oh man, yeah, the music. Oh yeah, Octopath. Oh yeah. What platform do you play it on? Presumably, this is Octopath Traveler, like the RPG, the Square. I think it's a Square Enix on PC. Is there a PC version, or are you like running a Switch emulator or something? So I know I know there's a gamepad. There was an Xbox version. I oh, okay. Oh wow. Oh, I bet it looks amazing. I bet it looks amazing on Steam. Oh man. Does it? I won't actually. You know, on a related note, does it run well on Steam Deck? I'd imagine it would run better than the Switch version. But then again, the Switch has an OLED screen. Oh, I guess the Steam Deck does too now. My Steam Deck doesn't. You know, I've got the old Steam Deck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be streaming on a Steam Deck. Well, maybe some people do. I don't know. I wouldn't. Uh, chess is tough probably to get a foothold in streaming these days. There's just so many chess streamers. There's so many people. I mean, it's you know, from a person who loves the game, it's great to see all that interest in chess. And I think, you know, in shogi world, we'd love to be in a position like that where there are too many streamers. But yeah, it's I imagine it's very difficult to break in to chess. Yeah, I think of some of the people that have been like yeah, like CL Smith 15. Like I don't know how many years he was grinding away at low viewers, and now he's got quite a nice following. I don't know what his average is, but I definitely see double digits. You know, I definitely see double digits, sometimes high double digits. But then again, you know, these days he might have even more. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and CL Smith is a Lichess streamer. He's one of those guys I was talking about, but not naming when I was saying that Lichess. You know, there seems to be a good contingent of streamers who do really well by virtue of the fact that they're Lichess streamers, because I think people really want to watch Lichess. You know, I think there's a strong group of viewers who, you know, want to watch chess, but more importantly, they want to watch Lichess. And, you know, I think Gowry, you know, Grandmaster Gowry, he's sort of in that boat. as well, where I mean he's a great streamer, obviously an incredible player, but he's also a Lee chess guy, and I think it's that magical combination where it's just so compelling. If you're someone like me who loves the aesthetic of Lee chess, loves the sound of Lee chess, the sound for just on a tangent there, the sound on Lee chess has really grown on me. It really like at first I didn't love those sounds, but over time they grew on me pretty strongly, and actually, as it turns out, I think they're actually really accurate sounds. They're really accurate sounds, which I've hit over the board using wood, particular wood sets. It's like, oh my gosh, that sounds like Lee chess. And here I had thought Lee chess was always like just kind of like not so accurate, but yeah, I wouldn't like there. That's the thing, is that there are so many people streaming chess.com. Maybe give streaming Lee chess a shot. And if my experience as a viewer is anything to go by, people seem to love watching arenas. They seem to love they seem to love watching the occasional like puzzle race, puzzle storm type thing. But that puzzle race definitely seems to get people excited, because viewers join in. You can get you can get some sort of what am I trying to say? You can get some interactivity with the viewers. I know people do that, and there's a really popular great shogi streamer called Nyrock that he seems to get interactive with the viewers by playing like marbles and other games. But on Lee chess, you should just share that love of chess by playing puzzle race. And pretty cool. Yeah, I know chess.com promotes a select handful. Yeah, definitely. But like, most people are not going to be in that select handful. Most people are not going to be in there. And I think a lot of these people that are maybe shooting to get noticed, to have senpai chess.com notice them, they could be building something on Lee chess. I mean, this I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Obviously I've never streamed chess, so it's far be it for me to tell other people how to do their business. But that's just my impersonation, not impersonation. That's my impression. That it seems to me like if I was starting out as a chess streamer, a small chess streamer, I'd start out on Lee chess, just because it seems like it gets a nice little built-in audience. It seems like it gets an audience, and like just consistent streaming on Lee chess. From everyone I've seen that's done it, seems to pay off. I don't know. Yeah, I love that it's free, open source, and no ads. And it's just for me, I think it's just great. Like even if it was for pay, I'd play on Lee chess, because it's so good. So like that's the thing for me. Not to turn this into a Lee chess lover stream, but as I was raving about the other day, well, I mean, I don't feel as bad, being a Lee chess lover stream, because, obviously we're playing on Lee Shogi right now, and Lee Shogi is I'd say a fork of Lee chess. But, it's the opening Explorer is so good on Lee chess. The opening Explorer is so good. Chess.com's doesn't match it. There's nothing. Chess.com's does not match it. Like people say, oh, chess.com has that. Wrong. Like and some of I'm also a chess.com apologist, but like Lee chess's stuff is so much better. Those tools and studies, obviously everyone talks about studies, and Lee Shogi has the benefit of these. I overuse studies, on Lee Shogi. And it's easy to navigate. It's quick to do anything. It has a nice sort of, I don't want to say integrated, but basically a nicer integrated feel where I don't feel like I'm going to a completely different website, when I go into this page or that page, where chess.com still feels like a hodgepodge. In many ways, it still feels like a hodgepodge of individual web pages designed in different eras or different times, which is what it is. They've done a great job of making it better. And there's a lot I love about the chess.com UI, but it doesn't feel like a comprehensive whole to me like Lichess does. And Lichess has it has a single primary developer, so you're going to get that. That's part of the benefit of that, of having a singular vision. Thanks Tulip. Thank you for that. Great talking to you. Great chatting as always. Thank you for every feedback. And hope to see you soon. You direct them to Lichess Tactics. I like chess.com puzzles too. Don't get me wrong, but Lichess are great. I rave about it every time we talk about Lichess. I love Puzzle Storm. I love it. I love Puzzle Storm is so good. Yeah, they didn't invent it. But I love how it works. I love how it feels. I love how it feels to move pieces in Lichess. Same thing with Lee Shogi. I was already talking about how Lee Shogi, this is so nice coming from some of the other older Shogi sites, that I can drag the pieces, I can make pre-moves, and at Twardowski, from the developer perspective, their API, I'll just say, maybe it'll sound stupid, maybe it'll sound ridiculous to someone who's not like an opinionated developer such as myself, but like their API is a joy to use. The Lichess API is a sheer joy to use. And as Twardowski says, it's stable. It's stable. It's got great output I can go on and on about that. It's so good. It's so good. The downside, although it doesn't really impact me because I'm not fast or good. I guess a potential downside is that it's in France. And so the best ping I'm going to get over here on the West Coast is, I don't know, 150, 160 milliseconds. And most of the time it'll be more than that. And that's one potential downside. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's always a little bit of jealous to see the the ping so low on some of the European streamers, Lee Shogi or Lichess streams. But then again, they're probably jealous that my chess.com ping is like 10. So it's like, you win some, you lose some. And I'm starting to lose my voice. As someone who sucks at blitz and someone who finds bullet meaningless, I hear you, Mako. I definitely hear you. In Shogi, I'm not gonna lie. When I do the pre-move on Lee Shogi, I do it to look cool primarily, and second, to impose mental damage on the opponent, so that they know that that they were going to do that move. So now that they know that I have vision into what they're thinking. So it's mind games, and as we've discussed this past week, mind games are critical here in Shogi. It never ends. It never ends. Yep. Praise Dimios, like, welcome. Yeah, it is the light Yagami stuff. Yeah, I have no worries. I have written Shogi Explains name down in my book, in my Death Note book. That's after making me play that level 1 bot. And I'll say that Shogi Explain didn't make me play that level 1 bot twice, but really you made me play that the first time, and that was so embarrassing that I had to play it a second time. And that one was embarrassing. I mean, that one was embarrassing in a different way, just because now I've lost two. But I swear that second game the bot played really well. But as I'm talking, I'm trying to come up with a counterpoint against what you said, though, Mako, that you don't find pre-moving all that useful, because I find myself agreeing with you, but I don't like that I'm agreeing with you, because I thought it was more useful. My intuition was that it was more useful. I guess. Oh, yeah. I found it more useful when I was playing Fisher Increment, Lee Shogi. So there were some Saturday streams. There were a couple Saturday streams where I was playing, experimenting with Fisher time, the increment time control, instead of Byoyomi, and loving it. And this will be one of my only gripes against Lee Shogi, is that the way they have the sound, like warning you that the time is running out, or they actually don't have sound when you're playing Fisher. It killed me. It lost me 2 games. I probably would have lost those games anyway, but But anyway, I lost on time. And the thing is, when you lose on time, it's one thing, but it's never a good feeling to lose on time and be surprised that you lost on time. Like in both times, I was completely stunned that I lost on time, because I didn't even know that it was ticking down. So that's one thing that I really hope Lee Shogi, I'll say fixes, because I think it's a problem. And I know others on the stream have said that that's a problem. But yeah, Fisher time pre-moving does help, because obviously every second counts. So, in a Byoyomi world, the pre-move doesn't matter. The pre-move doesn't matter at all. Given high enough Byoyomi. But with Fisher, yeah. And then it says, so actually you say if you have 5 seconds, you can almost always mate. In Lee Chess, it's not always true. Is that because of Lee Chess only allowing one mate, one pre-move versus the chess.com multiple pre-moves? Chess.com has the multiple pre-moves with I think they take off 0.1 second for each pre-move. Yeah. Lee Chess has one pre-move, but 0 time lost. Chess.com, I guess, allows infinite pre-move, but I think 0.1 second is taken for each. At various points in my life, I have felt that one is better than the other. I don't even know where I stand now. I don't know where I stand now. I guess to my life as a chess player, it doesn't matter enough. I'm not good enough for it to matter yet. Yet. I say yet. I don't know. I've been so head down on Shogi now that I don't know when I'll go back, because I was loving the Over the Board Chess Club, but I pretty much stopped cold turkey once I end of 2023, once I started streaming chess or Shogi, and just trying to get better. I love this game. Yeah, Mako. Yeah, so okay, so you saw that. So Mako, you feel the same way about that, the announcement system for Fisher Random, or for Fisher Time. Yeah, it's brutal. It's like I say, it lost me those games. I lost those games on time, and I didn't even know. Obviously with enough time, I'd get used to it, and obviously chess players can get used to it because they don't have a countdown. But yeah. Oh, is that true? Actually, oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh. I mean, surely they've done enough testing that I'm not gonna question whether one is an advantage or the other. But that's interesting. Yeah, it's running a gaming, running a high, a low latency gaming service is very difficult. And a lot of slightly non-technical decisions, that are technical background, but like those types of decisions, those are tough ones to make. we need to make FTL signaling to connect to Lichess. What FTL is that a reference to the game FTL? My son loves FTL. I've played it a few times. I never quite got into it enough yet. I keep meaning to go back. But or if you just in general mean we need faster than light, signaling to connect to Lichess, where we can get that ping down. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so stunned at how reliable Lichess has been over the they've had their outages, but chess.com has had way. I mean, it's not especially as someone who writes services. It's not fair to compare. A scale makes everything hard, and the chess.com scale is mind numbing. But Lichess scale is also very high, and they're both doing amazing jobs. I think even though chess.com had so much bad press when their servers were getting hammered, but it's tough. So anyway. We just crossed the 3 hour mark, 3 hours and 6 minutes here for the stream. I think my voice is talked. I don't know if you can hear it. My voice is talked out for the day. I don't know what's going on. I was talking quite a bit earlier today, so maybe that's the problem. But I'm kind of talked out. I'm also the shogi. I've got work to do. I've got, and that's a good place to be, I guess. That where I feel like I have things to study, have things to improve on, but I really want to tighten some of these leaks. Or you don't tighten a leak. You don't. It reminds me of something a former manager of mine used to say: "Not the sharpest bulb in the deck." Just mixing every possible metaphor or whatever it is. But I've got stuff to study, which will be good. And then as soon as and I was going to say I don't think Rico is still on, but I'm going to ask Rico about that anaguma. So that's really it. About 3 of that 5. Did you list a book set? I didn't see a mention of a book. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So I've got these 3 games. Like I said, just to keep you. So I had 3 wins today, 3 games, 3 wins, and my confidence is at a low right now. I like there were so many moments in those games where I was just sort of baffled at what to do, and it's scaring me. It's scaring me for next weekend. Not this. It's scaring me for the tournament next weekend. Obviously I'm not going to be comfortable in every position, but like I don't know. Maybe I was overconfident coming in, and this will level me off. But yeah. So I've got these games to study. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, of course, so I'll have more games to study after tomorrow night. But yeah, the anaguma stuff would be your confidence is also at a low. In what way are you blundering? Like just leaving them hanging, or okay. I'm going to take this and I'm going to shove that into Amazon.co.jp to see if they've got it, because I love, although that won't arrive in time for the tournament, but I mean I'll want it anyway. I am a huge fan of buying shogi books now on Amazon.co.jp. In case I haven't made that clear before. I love it. I love it. Yeah, leaving the bishops hanging. There was a week there on stream where I kept leaving it hanging every time the opponent would push the pawn. So we'd be in a state where they're assuming their gote, their 4/4 pawn had been pushed, let's say, and the and so the bishops are not open, but they'd push it, and I'd be like, what's the meaning of that pawn push? They're trying to go at the head of my silver. It's like, no, my bishop is hanging, and I'd get that. So that's actually what led me to watch that chess video. It was called Blunder Check. So I've got these 3 questions to ask myself before I make every move. And now I've since then I've added one more move, one more question to it, which is, if I'm making a pawn move, is this pawn move Nifu? Based on the fact that last Wednesday I Nifu'd twice, and I Nifu'd on Monday as well, and I would have Nifu'd on Shogi Club 24 today, but the software saved me. Obviously that won't save me for in the tournament. But that blunder check of, after I make this move, can anything be captured? So, in Byoyomi, it's hard to ask those questions. For me, it's hard to ask those questions because, we have such a limited time. And, And then, that reflex move. So that's the thing. That's the thing also for me. I don't know if it sounds like you might be in the same situation, where I feel like I'm playing really well and I'm confident and I'm like, I'm not blustering or anything like that, but like I'm feeling very confident in my attack, in my moves, and that's when I leave those bishops hanging. It's like that's when all of a sudden I've left a rook hanging as well. A rook hanging on 2-2 or 8-8. Where my bishop would have been after I've moved, after I've gone opposing rook, basically. And oh man, it's when I'm feeling confident that I sometimes really get hit in those. Yeah, praise you, Dimian Spike. Yeah, when you get overconfident, stop paying attention. Oh, totally. It's I did that. I did that. I did that on Friday night in one of those. I think in one of those Shogi War games. I think it was Friday nights. Where I thought I was making this, and it was a great attack. Like looking back, it was a really good attack. But like, you can't just ignore the opponent's moves. You just can't. It doesn't matter how good your attack is. Unless you're in Tsume, you just can't ignore the opponent's moves. And when I'm overconfident, I do. And it's tough. Oh man. Oh, so you walked into the mate in 1, which is one like bit of mental damage, and then you did it against someone which is just double the mental damage. That's someone from the Discord. That's tough. Oh boy. So that's why when you get there in Los Angeles and you've got a drink or two, so the drink is gonna wear off that lack of confidence. So you won't have to worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be playing your best shogi, into beer 2 or whatever. And then okay. So before I go through with buying it, oh man, if you make a least show, I mean. And I'm sure anyone else who would see it would appreciate that. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. I just have to get some ideas. I've got to get some ideas of how to take it apart. Like I said, I think that Seigo Sato book, I think, has a small section on it, but like that's a beginner book. It's a very beginner book, and the Debusho book might also. I wonder if ending attack does ending attack technique 200 have an anaguma section? I feel like there might be another book that I have, maybe like maybe edge or end game at an attack, or end game at an attack. No, end game at a glance might have sections like that based on the castle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if Carolina says that, then I'm going to believe it. I'm going to believe it. it doesn't make it easier though. It doesn't make it easier to swallow when you actually do blunder that piece. Knowing that other people also feel this pain doesn't necessarily take away my pain. It's like, other people have, yeah. That's the thing. Once you're touching the pieces, once you're in there, oh man, then if you're anything like me, then you get in that really happy place. You're in that nice little zone. And I mean, you can still blunder pieces. I've done the one bishop lost central rook, over the board. I'll never forget it. I've done it over the board in San Francisco. Also did it in Silicon Valley. Someone did it to me also in San Francisco, and then I lost that game after they offered me the one bishop lost central rook, and I still lost. Because I just especially in those early days of playing over the board, I had a really bad not bad, but I had a really non-winner mindset, I should say, where like if my opponent made a bad move, I was feeling bad for them. Like I was feeling bad for them and thinking like, oh, if I win this game, we're gonna keep going. I win this game, big deal. They blundered their piece. Yada da da. Now it's like, I've lost so many of those games. Now it's like, I say, I won't take mercy. I mean, I'll make plenty of blunders that will appear as mercy, but like now I really try to finish it off. I try to get back into that sort of proper, if you will, that proper competitive mindset. No sort of feeling bad that the opponent made a blunder type thing. Because not this person that did it against me, but another person. I've talked about this. Also at SF, but I only saw once or twice. Didn't come back. They never came back after they lost to me. That's how gutted they were. They might have just quit shogi after losing to me. But they were really, once they started losing, they were kind of not throwing a temper tantrum, but really like, really like, the emotions were coming out, that they really were not happy. They were not happy. And I won that game. I gutted it out and won that game, got myself to win that game. Despite the fact that I was feeling bad, that they were feeling bad. So anyway, all this over the board sort of / tournament / mental talk. It's all fun. It's all fun. So you think my particular method of playing Furibisha Anaguma is with the 2 or 3 piece versions, mostly on the right side when I am going against static rook. But I do left side. So if I can, I have started. This is I've done it in the past, but not often. I've now started, now that I've been reviewing a ton of Gabriel Angelo BR13's games. I've been making left side Anaguma versus ranging rook. And oh boy, it's been good. It's been real good. And I have felt tremendous in those games. So I am now making it both sides. And when it makes sense, I'll bring the second general over there. So I'll have the 2 generals and the silver, along with the knight and the lance. But against static rook, I often find myself having moved, because I'll be Gote. I'll often find myself having already moved the gold to 3-2 to sort of protect the bishop. So I end up making sort of the, I don't know what you call it, incomplete or 2-piece Anaguma. So that'll happen against static rook. So let's see. You have a 2-piece concept, apart from being weak on the edge. Anaguma, definitely on the significant weakness on 8-3. Vulnerable to attacks from, yeah. So that was the thing in this other game. That was the thing in my first game tonight, is that he was in Anaguma, and not full because it is sort of broken apart. So it was just two generals, and I just didn't have I kept like I didn't have a lance or a knight. I had 2 golds, I had a silver, and I had a bishop. So I was trying to sort of like chisel away, and I finally found what seemed to be semi-effective, which was to drop. So I had my rook on the second row, and I had my dragon on the second row, and I dropped once they got their castle, their Anaguma was just 2 silvers. Then I dropped a gold up at 4-1, and that seemed to be good. That seemed to be the start of the success. But I'm not sure. Like, it felt like there had to be a better way. Like, it's weird because it seemed like it would be too slow for me to go back and try to steal a lance. And then I'd have to go get a lance up on the first row, and then drop my dragon back down to the second so that I could drop the lance. It was so tough. Yeah. So before the light speed endgame attack, I have not heard that. I'm guessing that's in Japanese, because I got like every English book as far as I know. But it includes a lot of material about how to think in the endgame, and that's what I need. That's such a major limitation in mine. Like I've said, like, if Tsume is my problem, that's great because I can work on that. I've got a zillion Tsume books, but how to think about getting into Tsume, that's the stuff I am really struggling with. Where it happened over the board this weekend, where I've got an invincible advantage. I've got a Yanura O 5,000 plus advantage, and I don't see the move to get into Tsume. And the move I took, as it turned out, like the move I took, it was like it just took all my advantage away, and it took my completely winning game and moved it almost into a completely losing game. And it was amazing. It was amazing just because, like, I thought I had enough time because I was still in Anaguma. I thought, okay, I'll move my horse up so that I could start threatening Hishi, on the next move. But that horse that I moved also was a critical, like, number 3 defensive piece for my Anaguma. And it's like, it all gets so complicated. But anyway, yeah. So there's an English translation online. Oh man, I'll have to look that up. I will absolutely look that up, because that would be so nice. That feels like a bit of missing literature that we don't have so much of. Like I said, Seigo Sato has a little bit of this treatment, but it's very beginner. Debusho has a very little bit. Debusho books are short. They're very short. Or maybe I'm confusing it with some of his videos, the Debusho videos, those little like 2-3 minute videos. But they're great, but there's that. And then ending attack technique. Yeah, it's great, but it's not quite that. It's not quite that. It's Hishi, but it's not quite that stage. And then obviously, the storming the Mino Castle is in a way sort of what I'm looking for in that regard. But that that doesn't help against. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help against Anaguma. You dropped a link into. Oh, thank you. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Hit which? Hodges is chess, right? Because I like Hosking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you just said you'd like to edit into Hosking. Yeah, I love Hosking. I love modified Hosking. I love Kawasaki. Is it Madoka Kawasaki or Kawasaki something? It's the Oh gosh, am I dropping frames? Let me move this up. Oh no, I'm not. Sorry. Oh, Kitao Kawasaki. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Madoka. Yeah, Kitao. Yeah. But that's yeah, it definitely yeah, I definitely don't like the chess notation, but like I think in a book like a treatment like this, I could I'll make do. I'll make do because it'll be, this sort of material is so important to me because I'm struggling on it. I'm struggling on it so much. The series that Shogi Explained is talking about is significantly easier than Lightning Game. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So the series you're talking about. So you're talking about multiple series. So the something no something no something say is I guess that's a different series. So this, oh, it won't let me paste. Interesting. Man. So much good stuff. There's so much. So even in the West, we've got material. We've got material. Tanigawa. I feel like I've heard that name, but I could definitely be confusing it with another Tanigawa. Oh man. So Tanigawa wrote Lightning Speed Endgame, or they wrote. I'll bring this in here. This one. Let me translate that. Let me quickly translate that. This will be the long con. I'll translate this, and it'll be like, I will defeat you at the tournament. Oops. Oh, the speed of light. Okay, so that is. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, back to OBS. Okay. All right. So are you wait, did I misunderstand? Did you say you were going to make a study? I'm not seeing the message. Or you did make a study? Did I imagine that? I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. Light speed. It sounds like what's cosmic style? What there's the famous Go player that has the cosmic style that people love in the Go community. Does it also begin with a T? Go cosmic go. Oh, brain, come on, remember this. Cosmic Go. I'll look it up. Takamiya. All right, there we go. Yeah. So that's I knew it was a T. Oh man. Yeah. Now remembering my Go days. Now back to the Go stuff. I swear, I was so amazed. I was so amazed. Like I was so excited to start making that OGS. I was to make the OBS layout for OGS. That like I was like, oh, this is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna do this stream and just like Rico said, gonna bring some Go users, some Go players into Shogi. I was getting really excited, and then I sat down and started playing that bot, and boy, that game felt like it was taking forever. It was just so slow. Maybe once I get back into it, it'll just be like it'll be better. 13 by yeah, like I said. Oh, I don't know if you were here. I have odd quirks. I have quirks, and I have my own. I have my own little idiosyncrasies. I don't I don't like I don't like non-main games, the kind of thing. Like I don't like 9 by 9. I don't like I like the main 19 by 9 game. I just don't feel like I'm playing the real game unless I'm playing 19 by 19. Same thing in shogi. Like if it's handicap, or if it's one of the many variants, I don't enjoy it as much. Chess, on the other hand, I do like Fisher Random. I think that I enjoy playing Fisher Random, but that's almost not even a variant. It's so practically similar. Atomic Chess seems good. I've never played it. I've watched it. It seems good. 3 Check seems good. King of the Hill seems awful. I did play a game of King of the Hill, and I had a blast. Like I don't know if I'd ever see myself like studying those games. I'm one of those people that, like, once I start liking something, then I have to go deep into it. So like I don't know if those games would appeal to me as much. Oh, so there is a lot of Atomic Theory. Oh man, yeah. The Atomic seemed good. I like 3 Check. I like surprisingly. I thought Duck Chess looked actually really fun. I thought that was incredibly compelling when Eric Rosen was playing it. It seems like Duck Chess has sort of fallen off the face of the earth. I don't know if that was just a fad that people were playing with, but like I had actually thought that one might have some legs, and because like Eric Rosen was playing it so much and people were playing it, and it seemed really fun. But I guess the problem with any variant is that the main game chess is so fun that, like, it's tough. Oh, is that true? Okay, so once people were getting better at it, or starting to find theory, it got to be a little stale. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate if that's the case. Though I guess it makes sense. Like that piece is. I don't want to say a defensive piece. The duck is not a defensive piece inherently, but like, yeah, it sure seems like it's can be used a lot defensively. Now the game that is almost too crazy, the Crazy House. Like I watched a week or so ago, there was the I think chess.com, it was like called chess.com Community Championship or something like that. They had the championship for Crazy House, and I had no idea it was that crazy. Like, it's insane crazy. Shogi gets intense, but like Crazy House was there's just nonstop attack. It's like at all time, there's just attacks going on all over. It was bizarre. I hadn't really watched it before. I've seen what's the 4-player version of Crazy House, a Bug House, but like that one seemed crazy, but like it's a 4-player game, a fun game. Like it seems like it's supposed to be kind of like that, but Crazy House itself was just oof, kind of insane. But yeah, a lot of good games out there, a lot of good games, but I'm just Shogi has me, and I'm totally fine with just sort of sticking for now. I heard a sound that sounded almost like the Shogi sound. Let me see if that what that was. Okay, okay, cool. I am in here. Okay, so this okay, so I get, presumably it's mate on the other side. Oh, what's going on? 2 chapters. Okay, this is problem 9. Okay, so we have the mutual attack here. There's a mutual attack, and but it's not. It's not. It doesn't appear to. It appears like we have a move at least. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think we have one move. So in this case, I think my inclination here is oh, well, I was gonna say my inclination is to do this. Because if there's a take, there's this. But I guess that gives time to do another drop. No. Let me clear these arrows. How do I clear the arrows? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I pressed back on my browser button. Son of a gun. Let me get back in there. What did I just do? I should have hearted it. Okay, let me heart this study right now first. Shoot. No. That move was wrong. This move, the goal drop was a mistake. I was just trying to clear my arrows. Yeah. So don't get into this. Is mutual attack. The problem is supposed to be at the level appropriate for an amateur 2Q. Okay. So if we take, then we're threatening this. So they've either got to no they. Yeah, let me just. I'm seeing how many moves it'll take for them. So if they check, I take, drop. Yeah, so we have at least a move. So there isn't. I mean, I cannot get a check right now. So that can't be it. If I take, and then they drop a silver, then take, retain that threat. There's really no way to defend it. There's really no way to defend that. If I take, they take. I take with the horse. Which is, threatening 8-1 and threatening a drop on 8-2. How do I clear the arrows? Why is the arrow clearing so tough? Hey, Tori the Panda. How are you? Wait. It says first time chat. I swear I saw you. I swear you chatted the other day. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. You're coming at the end of a long stream. We're going through one of the games. Actually, in 2 of the games, I played anaguma. So 3 games today. 2 of them had anaguma. The first game was a situation where I was trying to break down the anaguma. So Shogi Explained has put together a couple exercises here where we're trying to break down anaguma, because what I had in my hand, I had what I thought was sort of an overwhelming attack, and in the end it turned out I was able to convert it, but I had a gold or 2 golds, a silver, and a bishop in my hand, and the opponent had a 2 general anaguma, and so I was trying to break it down, without giving too much counterplay, giving back big pieces and whatnot. So just trying to find the right ideas of how to break down anaguma. I've got decent ideas of how to do it against like Mino Castle and whatnot, but anaguma, I'm still, whenever I'm having to chop away at it, it seems pretty slow. So not having looked at any of their other books, I don't know how tricky they are, or how tricky this author is. Like I can't possibly imagine that seven that the Tolkien take 7-1 is going to lose. It is threatening. It's threatening mate. It's threatening mate. They still can't mate. It's annoying that it's so difficult to clear the arrows. Um, just dropping the gold here, I don't I don't think that's I don't think that's going to get anything, because if I do drop it, if they take, this is not available. This is not available because I can't drop anything here. If if I drop, they can take, and then if I take, they can just redrop that gold, and it's basically a worse version of what I already have. I mean, I'm going to keep thinking a bit. I'm going to keep thinking a bit because it almost seems too easy. It almost seems too easy. So the dragon taking also threatens mate because I take in there and then I just drop the gold, drop the gold. But if the rook takes and then the silver takes, I don't have a knight or anything. I don't have a lance. If the dragon takes, silver takes. This isn't even. Then I'll have a gold and a silver. It is still threatening mate because I could drop a silver, lead it out, drop the gold, then move over. But they can drop another. They can drop a rook here. The rook that they'll have taken. I think it has to be 7-1. It has to be Tolkien 7-1, right? It has to be. It has to be. There's like I could move back. They do have a golden hand, so they have the gold and a silver and another bishop, but I'm not worried about the bishop. What about, so if I just slide over, slide over, take, take, king takes, still gold here. I just have 2 golds in hand. No, that can't be it. It can't be this. Can't be that because I mean, because I could accomplish that by just doing this. It's got to be. It's got to be 7-1, right? There's. I mean, this is also. I mean, it seems like Tolkien Take 7-1 will win at some point, but based on the line that I was drawing earlier. Maybe I'm misreading a nice drop after a nice like well, they can't get a knight. I was gonna say some sort of bishop setting up a knight drop, but they don't have a knight. And even if they did, there's no knight check. So what about dragon here or horse here? Because this is mate. This threatening mate. Because after anything takes, dragon takes, or if the king takes, I get the gold drop. The gold takes, I take it with the dragon. But if he drops a silver, let's say he drops a silver. And then just take it? I think both are good. I think both Tolkien 7-1 are good and Horse 6-3 are good. I think they're both good. I'm not seeing necessarily the mate behind dragon takes 7-1. If this is one of those like the game I played on Monday where I say it feels good, it's got to be winning, kind of thing. And then it turns out it's not. I'm gonna clear these arrows. So if I take with that, take, end up with the gold here, silver drop. Not seeing it. All right. I'm going to say both 7-1 Tolkien and 6-3 horse. So you should calculate. Well, you can't. It's not Sume though. You can't calculate it, can you? I mean, you can calculate the so if I take silver takes, horse takes, we now have the threat of take 8-1, the threat of drop 8-2. So I think like a gold drop here would have to be would be required. But I just take that with the bishop. The king comes out. silver drop. And if the king goes here, I've got the gold drop, or just the dragon goes here, I've got the gold drop. So I think that's it. There's the if I take here and they drop, like, say, a bishop here. I don't know. Then I could drop a gold in one of my golds here, and then mate is coming no matter what. Because even if he takes, then I just come back and threaten the same stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna now I'm gonna cheat. Now I'm gonna cheat and look to see what everyone else is seeing here. Okay, so this is a perfect problem to target my weakness. I'm having difficulty with mating races. The correct answer will shock you. You're not even halfway through the puzzle. It'll blow, what? Flip the diagram upside down. Well, I did look for my king, and at least, in my mind, I established that I have at least one move. One, I don't have to. This is the trick that I've been doing occasionally on my physical Tsume books, where I'm flipping it, trying to say how I would defend. So let's clear these arrows. Well, check. So it's made there. I've got. Oh, I don't have one move. I don't have one move because it is Tsume. Well, now the problem is that I've got to be a good player here. So this is where. So I'm on this side. This is where I drop a piece. I drop a general, thinking I've got to defend something, and then it's wrong anyway. I didn't mean to actually drop it. Sorry about that. So I have to defend. So I clearly have to defend. I don't want to I don't want to give this drop point. So, but if I drop it here, they drop the bishop here, and now it's Tsume again, because they just take recreate that same thing. Is could could this possibly be right? Is that the way to defend that? Give up the gold. Give up the gold. So now the bishop drop is no longer a threat. So drop the gold. Takes there or there. Then I threaten mate. And then I win. So final answer. After phoning a friend, final answer. 7-9 gold drop. Let's see. Um, let me bring up chat. Final answer. Maybe cards determine whose attack is faster. If your attack is faster, you need to find a way to slow down your opponent's attack. Yeah, you determine this so. Although in Byoyomi, you can't find a way to slow down my. Yeah. In Byoyomi, it's that's what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, when there's defense and attack, I'm using half on half, and now I'm so I'm doing bad defense and bad offense. The defensive Tsuji here is something you have to know if you're going to play Anaguma. Okay. Oh, okay. So now I'm seeing your canon. So my answer was gold drop 7-9. That was my answer. 8-8 is not correct because bishop drop 7-9 gets back to Tsume. And 6-9 6-9 seems like it might also be possible. Let me 6-9 gold drop 6-9, then bishop 8-8 take, silver drop, gold takes 6-9 7-9. I'm not seeing a practical way that 6-9 and 7-9 are different. It seems like it seems to me like they both leave us with at least one move. Maybe 6-9 gets the 6-9 at least gets the token further away. So that after taking the gold, the token can't take the silver right away. But it seems to me like they both give at least one. I'll change my answer to 6-9, but I think 7-9 is fine also. Although you say only one is correct. what about so let's try. So 7-9 is the one I was thinking is fine. What's the problem with 7-9? How do we get let's flip let's just flip the board again. Let's oh no, I don't need to flip it. It's my side. And so if I do 6-7-9, do 7-9. Token takes 7-8. Then gold takes, and it's fine. If the bishop drops at 8-8, then gold takes, and it's fine. Token takes, token takes, they get a golden hand. So what do they have? They have one silver, one gold, one bishop. So if we drop 6-9, they take 6-9. Then bishop take silver. Okay, yeah, okay. So 7-9, 6-9 is losing. 6-9 is losing for the same reason that 6-9 is losing for the same reason that it's losing now. That bishop. Okay, so final answer. Gold drop 7-9. Final answer is gold drop 7-9. Because I think I see where 6-9 falls. Because it token takes 6-9. Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's just what I said. Okay, good. So 7-9. Yes. All right. So that's correct. So I bought myself one move. Now can I finish it off? I think so. See, I need a bigger attack. I need two moves. I've convinced myself. I don't see any other way to do it. I don't see any way to get to sort of. I don't see any way to respond to gold drop 7-9 to give for the other player to respond to that and give itself to me again, or he she or whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to be 100% sure you aren't blunting or gold. Well, I mean, true, except for the fact that, like, if you don't defend anyway, you're going to lose. So if I don't defend, I'm going to lose. And if I do defend, maybe I'll be able to live a move. That's my thing. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't see any possible way to gain more to to get another Tsume threat. Yeah. You know, I'll need a gold to mate, but I'll be getting, I'll be getting it here. Yeah. Oh man. Tough problem. So this is problem 19. This is problem 19. That's well, I guess one trick was that maybe I should have, but I didn't think it was I didn't think it was also a defensive test. It's like you sort of know the context of the book. So yeah, if I can't read this in a game, showdowns will have 100% win rate against my anaguma. Interesting. Oh boy. All right. Well, this is already. I'm already convinced. I'm already convinced by this puzzle versus. I'm already convinced that this is worthwhile material. Like this one puzzle. This one problem is convincing enough that this whole series is worthwhile. This is good. This is really good. This series is all a treatment of anaguma. Yeah, I agree, Rico. I definitely agree. I agree. Though in a game, I mean, to be fair, in a game, I'm open to the idea that I could be mated. When I went into this problem, I wasn't open to the idea that I could be mated because I thought it was. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was like a Hishi problem. I didn't think it was a. I didn't think it was a decide if it's a Hishi problem and turn it into a Hishi problem type thing. So just to just to sort of just to you give myself a slight out on this one. I didn't know the nature of the problem. But yeah. Well, yeah, you say that you say that, and I agree, I guess I agree. But like if you're doing mate in threes or mate in fives or a book called Hishi Problems, you sort of you know that your king is safe, or you know that in a Tume problem, like you know that if you like in a chess puzzle or a puzzle on on Lee chess or Lee Shogi even, you'll see that your king and it's going to be mated on the next move, so you know that you have to that it's a Tsume because you're going to be mated on the next move. But yeah, and anyway, yeah, this is a great problem. This is great. And this series is translated or it's the okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is not the one that is in Hoskig notation. This is something else. I wonder if this is let's see. Oh, oh, they've got the paperback bunko. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, oh, okay. The translated book is way harder. Ah, harder than this. Goodness. Tanigawa, flow speed determiner, moving piece determiner. Okay. So these books are basically all called swinging, or I mean, they're all called light speed. What this is. So is this the book? Is this oh, I'm covering it. What is the cover like? Lightspeed bringing it. All right. Oh, this is the fifth volume of Lightspeed Bringing. So this is the book that has the okay. I mean, no need to do it now. No need to. Like there's certainly no because I won't buy these until I'm back from Los Angeles because I don't want them to. It's been raining so much out here. I don't want it to be sitting like in the mailbox or sitting outside. Actually, sitting in a paper bag. I'm just gonna put this search term in. Just leave it there. All right. Oh man. Well, that was an unexpected twist. That is awesome. That is really awesome. And that's chapter 1. And then there's this other one. Okay. I will do this one tomorrow. Oops, did I lose the stream on the other machine? I don't think so. Okay, no drop frames. That was fun. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, I definitely need defending. I definitely need defending. I definitely need attacking. I like in that first game today, there was no real threat of me getting attacked. I needed to figure out how to break it down without giving up too many pieces. Um yeah. Oh, this is good. This is such good stuff. All right. Well, I we are now at 4 hours 15. So yeah, we're getting up there. 9:15 here. I have a little bit of ice cream left over. I think I'm gonna have that. I had a very late dinner, so I'm light dinner. So there's enough room for ice cream. There's enough room for well, I'll just have ice cream. But as always, I thank everyone so much for coming on. Yeah, thanks for the followers and great to meet you actually. And nice game. And yeah, thank you to my Shogi Club 24 friends who I played, and especially the one that didn't capture my dragon with their knight. So that was good. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll almost certainly be back tomorrow night. I'm expecting. I expect the same deal. I don't know if it'll be Shogi Club 24. I don't. That was good. That was good. Like I need more Byoyomi time. So that felt good. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll plan for that. Maybe some more Lee Shogi. I don't know. So it's gonna be one of the three sites. It's not going to be Shogi Wars, and it's going to be, you know, a little more slow, a little more thoughtful, hopefully, and, you know, maybe get some more of these positions in, and yeah, this is awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, this help at the end is tremendous, and yeah, I look forward to I look forward to those links. I'll absolutely check those out and get those ordered as soon as the tournament's over, like I said. And that's it. So thanks again, and, you know, could continue to enjoy shogi, enjoy your games, have a good night, or, you know, good morning. And thanks for stopping by. I will see you all soon. And yeah, thank you. I will enjoy the ice cream. Take care. Bye.